Alrighty, hello. Hope everybody is doing well today, and hope you're ready to jump back into Baldur's Gate 3, where we have, in fact, reached Act 2, and things are starting to get more confusing story-wise, and more interesting story-wise as well, and combat-wise, and everything-wise. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what's going to happen. Haven't done any of this content before, which is why I am so excited to dive into it. Hello, Alexander the Great. Long time viewer, first time chatter. Sure. Yeah. Thank you for 13 months of subs. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. All right, so let's get started here today. We have some things that we need to go over before we really dive into the old game here. Specifically, I spent a lot of time last night, like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, organizing all of my inventory and just getting all that set up, including getting my hotbar organized, because our inventory was an absolute disaster. And it was starting to get on my nerves. So I fixed it. I've gone through our traveler's chest, and I have sold off all of the weapons that I don't want. I have put all of the books inside this backpack, and it weighs 107 pounds. It's worth 2,159 gold. Fun fact. And I went through and I made all the alchemy stuff that I could make, and I split the potions up into everybody's inventory, and Zeph has most of the potions, but I put them all into this pouch because they were a mess, and you can still access them pretty easily. This pouch with 15 things in it, this is where I'm keeping all my arrows and my toolkits of trap, disengaging, and thieves' tool stuff, just to keep it on lock a little bit. We do have a couple of things here. We have 2 amulets that I don't have equipped right now on anybody that I have in our inventory, which is the Sentient Amulet and the Envoy's Amulet. The Envoy's Amulet can give me a +2 bonus on persuasion checks, so if I really think I'm going to need that, I could put that on. And the Moondrop Pennant is just good for opportunity attacks, or avoiding opportunity attacks. This was on Lazel, but I've switched it out. On top of that, I have gone through and I have dyed all of our armor. So Zeph has got this cool green look going on, which I really enjoy. I've also reorganized their armors and stuff. I fixed them around. I've equipped and leveled up all of our other followers too, in case we want to use them at any point. That way they're ready to rock and roll when I may need them for something. Hey Brian, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So let's go over our characters here for a little bit. So Zeph has the Grim Skull Helm, which means attackers can't land critical hits, grants fire resistance, and we get a free use of Hunter's Mark a day. We have the Cloak of Protection, +1 armor class and saving throw. We have the Adamantine Splint Armor, which is magical plate, all incoming damage reduced by 2, has an AC of 18. Intense Adamantine Backlash, when a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns, which means that while they're recovering from this, they have a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Disadvantage on stealth checks, and once again, we cannot be hit with a critical hit. We have Hellrider's Pride. This is the one part of Zeph's kit that I don't think really fits him. I just didn't have anything else to give him. Which essentially for us gives us a +1 strength saving throw. And the Speedy Light Feet. Again, I guess there's 2 parts. Not really what I would want for Zeph, but it's what we had available. When we dash or take a similar action during combat, we gain 3 lightning charges. It's not really that great. Gives us +1 athletics. We're definitely going to keep an eye out for better gloves and boots for Zeph. I have given him new camp clothes. I put the Twitch Drop shirt on him, and then I dyed it green just to stick with the theme, and I think it looks very fancy. He's a handsome looking boy, okay? He's a handsome looking boy. He has an Amulet of Misty Step, so he has a use of that once per short rest, so he can get out of danger if he needs to. We have the Sparks Wall, which gives him resistance to lightning damage, and the wearer can't be electrocuted, and the Ring of Mind Shielding, which means we have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Now, we don't actually need this, because we're a gnome. We pretty much already have that. Unless charmed comes from a non-magical effect. But spellcaster has advantage on charisma checks and dialogue. Yeah, if someone gets charmed. But it is what it is. That's what we have for now. We have the Hala's loot. We have Falar Aluve, which is a longsword, which we're currently using with one hand. It's a +1 enchantment, gives us performance +1, and gives us access to Falar Aluve Melody, where we can either do a shriek, where all enemies within 20-foot range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws, as well as take an additional 1d4 thunder damage. Or we have Sing. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 20 feet range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. So that is a very nice thing to have indeed. We also have the Safeguard Shield, which is a +1 to all saving throws, and a regular +1 longbow. We've moved away from the lightning charges with Zeph. I just don't think it was worth the time that we had with it. I think that this is going to be better, and having a +1 to hit, I think it's going to be worth more than the potential of lightning charges. Now, all of this together makes Zeph pretty strong. All right, we have a 21 armor class base, which is nuts. We have fire resistance, lightning resistance, and we also have necrotic resistance because we have the Blessing of Selûne. I don't know how long it's going to last, but we have it. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, I was going to look at our saving throws, which are nuts. We have a +6 strength saving throw, +8 dex saving throw, +4 con save, +2 intelligence save, +4 wisdom save, and +3 charisma save. And for intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, we have advantage because we're a gnome, as long as it's from a magical effect. So you can essentially add about 5 to these, which is pretty good. So essentially it's a +7, +9, and +8, because advantage averages out to about 5 more. Are you suffering from lower damage die from being a small creature? Nope, it's because we are having it in one hand. So longswords are a versatile weapon. If you hold them in one hand, they do 1d8. If you hold them in two hands, you do 1d10. But I would rather have the 2 AC and +1 saving throw from this shield. Let's see. I think that was all we needed to go over with Zeph. Zeph is looking very, very strong right now. All right, next up we have Lae'zel, who I've gone for like a red and blue motif with Lae'zel because I thought it was cool. All right, she has the Helmet of Autonomy, which gives her proficiency in wisdom saving throws, which is nice, so she won't fall and get taken control of by spells. Also has adamantine split armor. Has the gloves of uninhibited Kushigo. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 with thrown attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. And I gave her the disintegrating Nightwalkers. So can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. I feel like that was more useful on a fighter that may get up in the fray than a ranger who will hopefully be in the back and not be getting, enwebbed, entangled, ensnared, or walking on grease or ice. This means that we can use web and grease, and you'll see what we could do with some more ice shenanigans pretty much for free, because Lae'zel can just go straight through them and can get full benefits of that while the enemies will be falling. Lightning charge. Okay, you want me to go over lightning charges? So lightning charges is, I think it's a special thing from the game that you can get access to. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1d8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. And then we got some other benefits from it, but we've moved away from that. Is different damage size from size not a thing? I don't think so. In base game, small creatures can't use heavy weapons. So like longbows, heavy crossbows, halberds, those kind of things. But in BG3 you can, which I think is a good change because I think it's kind of dumb that they can't.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. We have the returning pike. It is a +1 pike, and the weapon will return to its owner when thrown. So we're very good at throwing things and having them come back to us. Is it all throw attacks or throw attacks with improvised weapons? Where it deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. So it's both. Hey, Zarduck, how's it going? And Modoc's dad, don't think I got you there. Hello. And then on top of that, we have Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains an additional 1d4 bonus to throw damage. So we have an additional 2d4 thrown damage and a pike that returns to us automatically. I mean, what do you want? That's pretty good. If my fighter doesn't have to get up in the fray and can do more damage by just chucking their weapon at him, that sounds great. She also has the amulet of the Harpers, which gives her the advantage on wisdom saving throws, but she can cast shield. I believe it's once per long rest, I think. I think it's once per long rest. I think. I wonder what it tells me here. Yeah. Yeah. Once per long rest. So that means that we can jump Lae'zel's AC up to 23 in an emergency, which is nice. And then I also gave her the Shifting Corpus ring. I don't really love this ring on her, but it's a good ring, and I wanted someone to be wearing it. It gives us invisibility once per long rest and blur once per long rest. So if I need her to become blurred, so people have disadvantage on attacking her, we can do that. She can cast that on herself, and she can keep concentration on it. I didn't give it to anyone else because every other character we have has spells that they'd probably rather be concentrating on, and so it just felt like she should have something to concentrate on because there's no reason not to, you know? Now, she has a good approval of Zeph, which is nice. And her pajamas are this blue color. Yeah. Also, I gave her the Jolt Shooter because she should have a bow. Every character should have something in their range slot, even if you don't plan on using it, because you never know what's going to happen, and sometimes you just want to make sure that you have every option at your disposal to do damage. So. All right. That leaves us next to Shadowheart. Okay, so Shadowheart has the Dark Justiciar helm, swathed in shadow. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked, and a base +1 Constitution saving throw. A +2 chain shirt. She takes one less slashing damage, and a +1 bonus to Dex saving throws and check, which is pretty cool. She has the gloves of missile snaring, so you can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. I noticed that Shadowheart didn't have a lot of reactions, so this fit really well on her. She can use that reaction to reduce being hit with a bow or something of some kind. And she has the Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. +1 athletics. Now, I don't know if that applies to things like grease or ice. We'll have to test it out. Because if so, that means that both Shadowheart and Lae'zel cannot be knocked prone by grease or ice, which means we're going to want to use spells that cause those things a lot. Because that gives us a huge advantage over everybody else. She has the Staff of Arcane Blessing, which is probably the most busted item we currently have. Which has Mistra's Blessing on it. So Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Just every time. And we get a free use of Bless a day, which is just insane. That is so much. Where'd you get that staff? It's in the tower. You have to get your way down to it, but it's in the tower. So essentially, when you cast Bless, that means it's going to be 2d4 to our saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and 3d4 to spell attack rolls, which is like crazy. That gives us so much power. So much power. So she's probably going to have that forever. You'd have to give me a very good reason to give this up. Very good reason. She also has the Shield of Devotion, which we bought recently. It gives a +2 AC. We gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Yes, please. I love free spell slots. That's great. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed on a dex saving throw. So she has a reaction that can help with range, and she has a reaction that can help with melee. It's a good thing to have. She can also cast Shield Devotion Aid, only on herself though, unfortunately. But if we don't want to cast Aid for some reason, we can get it on her for free and give her 10 additional hit points. She has the Amulet of Restoration, which gives us a free use of Healing Word and Mass Healing Word once per long rest, which is very nice. And then her rings are lacking. We really need to find some good rings. So she can cast Light. It's whatever. Just cast Light. And Spurred Band, Frantic Urgency. During combat, when the wearer starts to return with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum. They don't really fit what I'm trying to do with her, but it's better to have some kind of magic item than no magic item. On top of that, we also have 2 other necklaces here for her, which is the Amulet of Lost Voices, so she can speak with dead, and Uncovered Mysteries, which can use Detect Thoughts once per day for free, which is nice. And also, she still has the Night Orchid in her inventory, even though it makes a really good potion. Well, we might use it at some point, but for now, she'll keep it and she'll love it. You might notice I don't have a ranged weapon for Shadowheart. That's because I sold all the weapons and forgot to give her one. So, rip. Love Grease and Web 5e, but I found them lacking in BG3. They're not as good. I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that, like, to get unwebbed, it takes an action in base game, but doesn't here. But I think they're still worth using. They're still good. All right, I think that's it for Shadowheart. Oh, I should take the shield. You can see her outfit a little bit better when I take the shield off. It's a nice blue and purple. Not my favorite color scheme, though. Gale is my favorite one. I think he looks really good in it. All right, then it's a cool shield, though. All right, and then on to Gale. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this. This guy's brown and white. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. He has a circlet of blasting, which gives a scorching ray once per day. We have padded armor +2. You take 2 less bludgeoning damage. He unfortunately only has light armor proficiency, so we can't give him any of our really nice medium armor that we had, so we just kind of sold it off. He has wondrous gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it, but we don't have Bardic Inspiration. We don't have a Bard. And the Boots of Speed, which gives him click heals. He can dash as a bonus action, which is nice because wizards don't have a lot of bonus actions that they use with anything, unless they're using like a very limited number of spells. So we can let him dash around and get out of danger. He also has the Spectator Eyes equipped that we got from the Spectator we killed, which gives him Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray once per long rest. We have the Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15-foot circle of ice around the targets. So we might want to consider doing some more cold damage because we get a lot of value out of that. Now, I do want to switch out Grease for Ice Knife because we have Grease. We have Grease bottles. We have Grease scrolls. I don't think I need to cast Grease. I think we have other ways to go about that. Don't I miss so many great magic items? There are a lot of them out there. And then we have Mage's Friend, which gives +1 Arcana and +1 Religion, which is just very nice to make skill checks. Gale has Melf's First Staff. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls, which means that when he is affected by Bless from Shadowheart, he has 3d4 +1 to his spell attack rolls, plus the additional 7 from so he has a 3d4 +8 to his spell attack rolls, which is kind of nice. How many of those stacks ones? I think some of these I bought. I don't know if those are static, but I'm pretty sure the items are static. Pretty sure. He also has a glowing shield, +2 AC. And once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points, just to keep him alive a little bit longer. He has a light crossbow in his inventory, and he still is just wearing his purple outfit that he has at base. He still has the Necromancy of Thay book. We need to find some key to unlock that. And I also have him with the Pearl of Power amulet, where he can restore a spell slot, so we can switch out these necklaces if we need to restore some more spell slots. Which, speaking of, I need to do right now. Go ahead and give myself a level 1 spell slot, or level 2 spell slot back. Okay, I think that's all there was on our customization. I guess I could show you everybody else real quick. We can't, like, I don't want to switch my party members in and out, it takes forever. But here's Astarion. I spec'd him as a thief, and he's got a lot of cool stuff on him, so he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Faster just to switch over to Gale.
Let's explore.
Will Will looks terrifying, but he's got a lot of charisma buffs, and I believe I made him Pact of the Blade, I think is what I went for. So he's more of a up in getting personal warlock, which is fine.
Let's move.
And then we have Karlak as well. Over here. I didn't realize that Lae'zel had a Gith, or not a Gith, a Illithid head in her camp. That's gotta smell disgusting. And here's Karlak. With a funny little helmet. And I made her a Wild Heart Barbarian. And I gave her Eagle Heart. So, I don't know if we'll ever use Karlak, but if we do, she's very good at movement. Eagle Heart, when you're raging, you can use Diving Strike, so if you can like jump off of things and do damage to people and not take damage. Foes have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use Dash as a bonus action. And I combined that with Aspect of the Beast Stallion, where dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your level. So you could just dash every time you run out of temporary hit points, and always have a buffer of HP, and you're raging, so you take half damage from like melee weapon attacks. So she's really good at moving around the battlefield. Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so that is our party members. Now I also did a little bit of note consolidation a little bit last night, so we're going to take a look at that. So I have this whole page on Ketheric Thorn where I'm kind of tracking everything about him. Anything in the info tab is just like me putting information down quickly, and I'm starting to build a timeline of things that we know about the guy. So we know that, and this, when I say we know, that means that either a character has said something to us, or we have found a book about it. So no out-of-game knowledge has been applied here, because obviously there are things that I know outside of it, but our character wouldn't know. So we know that the Thorn family have been a powerful local family of the Selûnite worshippers in the region we are currently in for quite some time. But at some point there was a rumor of an increase in Sharran activity, which led to a low-ranking member of the Flaming Fist being sent to investigate the area. Then there's a bit of a gap. We don't know exactly what happens between that and when the Harpers begin investigating Sharran activity and are suspicious of Ketheric Storm. They specifically think that he has something to do with the increase in Sharran activity. Then I think there's another like question mark here, because then Ketheric Thorn leads an army of Dark Justiciars and destroys the nearby settlement of Moonhaven, which is the blighted village we found, a well-known village of Selûnite worshippers near a temple of Selûne. Right, and then the Harpers and Emerald Enclave forces fight Ketheric Thorn at Moonrise Towers. The Dark Justiciars seem to be using strange dark magic. Ketheric Thorn is defeated and killed, buried by Jaheira herself. Thorn returns. We don't know how. Jaheira suspects arcane necromancy. Thorn is now known as the Chosen of the Absolute, and Thorn seems to be invincible as an arrow through his eye did nothing. Now, somewhere in here, Ketheric's underground fortress gets destroyed by some kind of devil. Don't know why, don't know how, and we don't know where that devil is now, if it's still here, if it went back to the Hells. I'm assuming there's going to be more answers about that in the temple, but we don't have a way in yet. And also, when we were interrogating Trusoul Near, he mentioned that they were in the Underdark looking for a path to the temple, so they don't know how to get there. But they're specifically looking for something about General Ketheric's necromancer, Balthazar. It's just a name that we were given. We don't know anything about this guy. I didn't find any other info about him that I looked through. So Necromancer Balthazar, so any mention of that name, we're going to need to keep a close eye on. Because I think that will give us a lot of information about Ketheric Thorm that we may be able to use against him. And then I just have like some general thoughts that I had that I threw down. I have a list of involved parties, which is Mistra, Shar, Selûne seems to be involved in some way, the Illithids, Vlaakith / the Githyanki, the Harpers, the Flaming Fist, the Shadow Druids might have something to do with everything at large, and of course, our favorite, Raphael, is also here. Now, Raphael knows things that we don't, can make a deal with him, but we can't make a deal with him, but we need the info. He did let on that if we dig around the Shadowlands, we may find a history about this place. Raphael did tell us that he's been in this area before, so maybe he had something to do with Ketheric Thorm falling to Shar, or taking advantage of that somehow. Not sure. I still don't know why Shar and the Illithids would be working together. I was keeping some brief notes about the artifact. We think it protects us from the Absolute. It did not want to fall into the hands of the Absolute cult or the Githyanki, which tells me that maybe they're working together. And it didn't mind that we showed Jaheira it, though, which is fine. And then the Guardian, super sus. So that's the notes I got. That's what we got so far. All right. Thank you for hanging in there and listening to our summary of where we're at. All right. So let's get back to it. Let's short rest.
That took the edge off.
We might long rest before we even leave this area, but we're going to go back.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah.
So we just got out of a combat where Fist Marcus betrayed. He was actually a member of the cult the whole time.
No one but
About those gnomes blow everything up. It's true. I forgot about the gnomes that blow everything up.
Worse than that. A crime.
Thoughts. Why do the Rock Gnomes clan Ironhammer, I think it was, question mark, want rune powder? It's a good question. Fist Marcus was a member of the Absolute. He had a tadpole in his head and tried to abduct Isabel, who is a cleric of Selûne and is keeping this area protected. They specifically wanted her alive. Ketheric Thorm wants her alive and in Moonrise Towers, but we were able to make sure that she was not abducted. Now their bodies are all over the floor. And that's where we left off. I did go and sell a bunch of stuff, as I said. I bought a couple of items, but I have not proceeded in the story in any way. So let's see if our companions have anything to say about what just happened.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Oh, also, Mr. wants Gale to blow himself up and destroy the Absolute.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking
That's
for here,
awful.
but thank you. Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
All right. Well, that's good that she's not all gung-ho to
greetings.
hang out with him. Hey, Lizelle. Okay. Speaking of Ketheric Thorm, we do have a bust of Ketheric right here. With a, well, we'll click on it.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
So the Thorm family, remember, was, prolific worshippers of Selûne, including Ketheric. So something must have happened to push him farther away. A Selûnite amulet. A small silver necklace worn by Selûne worshippers. Adorned with 7 pieces of iolite, a blue gemstone used for navigation at sea. I'm guessing this is just like her stuff. Ooh, diary. I'll read that. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things that even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Come back? Is she undead too? We got more people that are undead? Well, let's make a page for Isabel. She seems important. Says in her diary that she has, quote, come back, and that she shouldn't have. Undead? Question mark. Is she a Thorm? I mean, I suppose it's possible. It's possible. If she is undead, if she was brought back, I mean, Catherick Thorm wants her alive, so maybe it's his kid. I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. I mean, we can go ask her. But hey, you related to Catherick Thorm? Though it didn't seem like she knew why Catherick wanted to capture her. Now, if that just her not telling us, or is that her legitimately not knowing, I don't know. But let's ask her. Where are you?
Discussion.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Okay, fair enough. I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
Curse seems incredibly powerful. What can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketherick, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
So Shar caused the shadow curse after Catherick Thorm was defeated. Interesting. How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
Don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing.
That's fair.
Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Can you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
I don't think Shadowheart would agree with you. I do, but I don't think Shadowheart would agree with you. Also, the tieflings are here. Well, some of the tieflings are here. Most of the tiefling children are here. But one of them did get abducted during that battle, and there was nothing we could do about it. It was in a cutscene. So that's a huge rip to Mole. We'll need to go and save. But there's a lot of people we need to save in Moonrise Towers, to be fair. The tieflings are there. The deep gnome is there. The Duke Ravengard is there. Everyone's there. Which means that we probably... Ooh. Free stuff.
More activity among the cultists, Mom.
I don't need it. Which means we probably can't go in guns blazing to Moonrise, because that would put way too many people in danger if we do that.
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who?
All right.
No one cares.
I
No
care.
one, but Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies.
You
and they're
what?
Way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
I'll bring Mole home.
It's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Yeah, kids, let's not run off into the darkness, okay? Let's not be dumb. Where's what's-his-face who was drinking himself into a stupor? Alright, we haven't even spoken with Jaheira yet, so let's do that. Ooh, map of the Shadowlands. An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. Those include the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. tool house, embankment, point of attack, distillery, supplies, abandoned house, the shadows lengthen.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I heard your name before. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Thamkedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
So she knows Volo. I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers?
No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Okay. Forest Gnome Ranger. That's right. That's right. The gnomes. The gnomes. Ooh, downstairs. Wow, this is open. Oh, the water comes right up. Oh, fancy. I mean, sure, you can't leave because you'll just die in the shadows, but like fancy.
Maybe not, Mom.
Where's this go? The cellar. Ooh, wine. Go and send that to camp. Collect all the supplies we can. Ah, this is where the jail is. Last light detention key. I mean, I'll snag that. Ace Verzuth and other gods. Yeah, we read that one already. Take that. We need to analyze this evidence. Sweet potatoes. Okay, there's nothing there I need. There's a chest over here, though. There's a door right there. That looks like a door. Can we move these boxes, please? Let me break through these spider webs. Gale.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
Blast them. Thank you.
Well, that ends as bad as it could have.
All right. Well, I mean, it led us somewhere. Not necessarily where I wanted to go. But it's something.
Looks empty.
No, Gale, I
Do
didn't want to
enjoy
talk to
our
you.
conversation.
I'm looting. Cracked wall. You know what this sounds like?
What's inside?
Sounds like a job for the rat.
At the ready.
Let's go, rat. You're up. Can you go through this? Oh. He can't.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Scammed.
in more interesting times.
Is there any, like, secret levers or anything around here?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale, blast that. Okay, I didn't actually expect it to do anything, but...
Breeds madness.
Oh, I can break this. Ah. Good job, rat. We're gonna... In my headcanon, the rat destroyed this wall.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sus. Super sus. Mega sus. Super duper mega sus. A mean lock. What the is a mean lock, bro? It has a fear aura. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence. Oh boy. There's all looting inventory management in this game? Yeah, I would say there's definitely a decent amount of looting. Inventory management, I mean, I've got like over 40 hours in this run so far, and then I spent about an hour or so organizing my inventory, but I'm particular about how I want it to be done. Let's go for the Dire Raven. Okay, everybody sneak. It's sneaky, sneaky time. Because these dudes are not going to be friendly. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh shit, there's more of them than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of dudes. How am I going to approach this? Oh, he won't stop. Well, I don't want to send a fireball over here because I might destroy things. Because, like, you can destroy books and stuff. They'll take damage, and I don't want to do that. We're so close to level 7, too. Which would give us a pretty big edge. I have no idea what these guys do either. The fact they have a fear aura is nasty. I think we're going to back off for now. We're going to back off. When we're level 7, we'll come back. I don't see a reason to push that. Seems greedy, very greedy to do so.
Always room for more.
All right, lots of wine that we could pick up at the very least. Okay. I just need to find...
Here goes nothing.
Is that a door? No, it's just planks. I need to find like one super small easy... It'll be fine. No, 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 no. Taking risks is good. Fighting while outnumbered like that? Not necessarily a good idea. Foolish. Who are you? And why are you over here? Sus.
I should speak up.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you. Bex, right? Where's your man? Oh, no.
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis.
Fair enough.
I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
He could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so?
There's a pretty good chance
By
he's
the
dead.
gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll bring him
It's
back
hard
to
to
you.
imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't.
Okay, that's another tiefling we have to make sure we save. Don't like spend 80% of the time in inventory. Oh, no. It's not like that. It's not like an action RPG where you're constantly looting and constantly getting things that you need to replace. Yeah, you don't have to loot things if you don't want to either. Like, enemies don't just like drop loot. It's just in their inventory. And if you don't want to interact with their inventory, you don't have to. Okay, I don't want to start any missions that are going to make me leave. Come on, someone's got to have like a small mission in here for me, right? Just like a small, tiny mission for Poemu, please? Just like a tiny one? Please? Oh, what's over here? The cow! Wait! Damon! Damon's alive!
That odd ox made it through the shadows.
Damon's alive! Wait, he can help Karlach, I think.
Nowhere safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Earlier you mentioned you work interesting materials. What do you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe.
In my camp. I have
Out
so
there
much
in the
infernal
shadows.
iron.
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Sword of life stealing? On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 1d10 necrotic damage. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. And it's a +2 sword, short sword. Huh. Swordmaster gloves, ring mail, chain shirt, hide armor, padded armor, darkfire short bow. Grants resistance to fire and cold damage, and you can cast haste on yourself? Okay, cool. Harmonium halberd. +2 strength. Up to 23. -1 intelligence. -1 wisdom. Huh. A weapon that allows you to go over 20. Interesting. It's not quite what I need for Lae'zel, but the fact that there's stuff like that is good to know. Thermodynamic X. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Sword of Clutching Umbra. Thornblade. While concentrating, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage. Poison damage. Here's Splint 1. +1 Splint armor. +1 chainmail. +1 studded leather. A +1 breastplate. Okay. Great sword +1, battle axe +1, hand crossbow, hunting short bow, quarterstaff +1 javelin, +1 light crossbow. Sure. Just make sure that she has a bow in her inventory. Okay, let's go grab our infernal
I'll be here if you need anything else.
iron, and let's also grab Karlach. We'll tell... I don't know. Oh, why are we here? We'll tell Lae'zel to stay in camp for now.
Greetings.
Hello. Wait from here.
You believe you can survive without me?
Yeah.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Radok. How you doing? It is time to get gnomed. Always time to get gnomed. We're heading out. Okay, can I make it to where you're not showing your helmet? Like, some of the helmets just don't look great. Yeah, as you can see, she doesn't have as many special magic items as
things have
the
stayed
main
interesting.
companions.
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Okay. There's our infernal iron. Let's go and pick up.
That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Her engine's made of. Okay. Good to know. Karlach's your favorite thing? Karlach is pretty cool. Hey, Karlach.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
What a day. That's not really what I meant to talk to you
Hey,
about,
soldier.
but fair enough. All right, now if I talk to Damon,
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me,
yes, we're still in the Curse Forest.
you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal.
So he
mechanic.
actually was like a big mechanic in the Hells. That's okay, cool.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Well, I've got the iron.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
No. No. Why are you still in the Cursed Forest? Because we gotta defeat the people that are in the Cursed Forest. We can't leave. If we leave, they're just gonna march on Baldur's Gate. Absolutely. Let's see what this upgrade involves.
Please let this work.
What's the worst gonna happen?
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Terrifying.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
Enchanted coolant.
Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Thanks, Damon. A homie.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
That's good. Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
We're just going to send her right back to camp. How much infernal iron did that take? Only one. Okay. Alright.
Copper for your thoughts.
You need to stay behind
Sounds
the camp for now.
boring.
Try again, make it a second.
Yes.
You think he'll have it immediately? Okay, we can go back. We can see. Damon, I know that you just told me.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? Oh, the adamantine?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
First upgrade supposed to have in the Druid Grove? Ah. Can necromancy cure depression? No. Well, he kills you and brings you back. I guess there's no depression.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Man, all we get is the wrong kind of attention. Flawed Helldusk armor. Rare heavy armor. Oh, what the fuck? When you are hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Huh. I mean, obviously it's not as good as our adamantine splint armor, but that is pretty cool. I learned so much from Karasim. All sorts of forgecraft that... Sorry. Just when I think of him and the whimpers those people inside him made. I don't know. Anyways, it was worth it. Worth it to be the best. Overheard from the smith, Damon. Send a camp.
Can't sleep.
Because no one else in our
So I might
party
as
can
well
use heavy armor.
Need anything?
I can have him make another thing?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Okay. Are you gonna make the same thing, or are you gonna make something different? Look! Looting things is good. You pick things up. There's story things about them later. A flawed Helldusk helmet. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Ooh. That, on the other hand... is nice. Can you make a whole armor set of this stuff?
What to do?
Because I only found 2.
Can't sleep. So I might as well have...
I found more than 2?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something.
What am I giving him?
And I know just
I don't know what
to
I'm
do.
giving him.
One moment.
Because I only found 2 pieces of, like, raw adamantine. I mean, I'll keep giving him the stuff as long as he keeps making me things. Our set bonus is a thing. I don't know. Flawed Helldusk gloves.
Can't sleep. So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Ah.
Can't sleep.
Nope.
So
That's all I got. No boots for me. Lesser Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. +1 strength saving throw. Yeah, so it's just better than the Hellrider Pride. Is the Hell Ally? No. Because we still have the Infernal Iron. All those metal bars you found? Ooh. Maybe. They're in our chest. I'll check if we still have them.
What's on your mind?
You need to stay behind.
Come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
Yep. Sorry, Karlak. Travel with Lae'zel.
Greetings.
Let's roll.
It is done.
The 1-4 fire also works for ranged weapons. Yeah. The more damage we can do, the better. Soul coins could power infernal engines. I wonder if I have these in my inventory and talk to Karlach and do anything? I don't know. Let's see here. What was I looking for? The metal bars. We have a gold ingot still. We have the bronze ingots. But I'm not seeing the silver ingots. No, I am. 13. So no, that wasn't it. Huh, I don't know. A duns no. We're still just mere spaces away. Oh, the strange ox made it. Right. Let's go talk to the strange ox.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Hit him with that nature check. Nice, nat 20, easy.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Please don't kill me.
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you. Good little hero.
There's too much risk attacking this thing. If I had to guess, it's a devil of some kind that is escaping the hells and just came along on the ride with the tieflings. Yeah, 163 HP. I have a feeling that we don't want to mess. It is lightning resistant. It's immune to acid. It resists slashing damage. It has blind sight. Its attacks can inflict paralyzed. It's an extra attack. That's we don't want to mess with that.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
He is new.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. But I think you were taller then.
Nope. How did you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
God smartest cow. These ox can talk only because I casted Speak with Animals. Something that forest gnomes can do. You can also just cast it. It's a spell regularly, but we can use it all the time. It could be a demon that's escaping the blood war. That is also a possibility.
Great.
But whatever it is, it's.
You know,
I'm just trying to loot. I'm just trying to loot, folks. I'm just trying to loot. Whatever it is, it's very dangerous, and we should fight it at the appropriate time. Which is not right now when there's a bunch of, innocent people around. Alright, iron torch, iron torch. Wait, do I have...
Don't give me trouble now.
Hold on. I might have something that can help us find out about that thing. Rippling Force Mail. Heavy armor. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage. Send to camp. Why does Zeph have so much carry weight? Why does Zeph have a smoke powder barrel? Give that to Lae'zel, please. That's the final boss. No, it's level 5, so it's definitely not the final boss, but doesn't mean it's not dangerous. Do I
Let's get on with it.
have a spell that can let me detect good or evil? There's protection from good or evil. Last healing words, Spirit Guardians, Remove Curse, Beacon of Hope, Revivify. She doesn't have anything. Does Gale have anything like that? None of the spells we know. Do I have any scrolls? See Invisibility doesn't help us here. True Sight would help us maybe. Fire Shield, Fog Cloud, Gaseous Form, Warding, Grease, Gust of Wind, Hold Person. Fear, Black Tentacles, Dimension Door, Color Spray, Confusion. No, we don't. Doesn't Smite only affect evil? No, you could definitely smite innocent people. Definitely smite innocent people. We don't have smite anyways. We don't have a paladin. We'll just have to keep waiting. Dark Urge confirmed? Dark Urge, Strange Ox? Huge? I say that ironically. That might actually be what it is. I'm not sure. There's traps right there that I don't really want to activate. Damn it. I'm going to have to go fight those things at level 6, aren't I? Man. Fine. Fine. Like, we'll be fine. We'll win, but it's going to kick my ass. Harper Megan's over here praying. Good for her, I guess. You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We have the rat on our side, so I don't know why I'm worried. Rat carries. Alright, rat simply carries. Okay, but first, Baldur's Grape. Okay. Let me just pick up all this wine. Ignore me. Just stocking up on supplies here. Don't worry about it. Wooden barrel. Fighting hordes of creepy bug-like enemies that don't look like aliens builds character. Well, sure. Yeah, I guess. That's true. Or it kills my character, but, you know. Win some, you lose some. Okay, there's a fire wine barrel down there. God, it has a fear aura, which is just brutal. Hide and hide. I kind of want to send the rat forward to scout out. All right, rat squad, let's go. Okay, there's nothing else down here. It's just that guy there. Someone's got vision up here. I might be able to jump Lae'zel up there. Yeah, okay. And get the high ground. But sneakily? It's a rotting bag. Could get up there. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Lae'zel, can I jump you up here regularly? No, I'm going to need to use... your psionics. Go into turn-based mode. Ten feet of movement speed needed. Okay. I would rather not use the Misty Step if I don't have to. Okay, you're still hidden up here. So that's good. The crow... I don't know, move there.
Should have worn better boots.
Should have worn better boots. I need to get Zeph within striking distance.
The mission has to come first.
Yep, Shadow Heart. I don't know what we're going to focus on. We have no second level or third level spell slots with Shadow Heart.
Knees are starting to ache.
Just something to keep in mind. Do you have? Okay, well.
Keeping my head down.
You, I guess, are going to go first. Exit turn-based mode. 45. There's a 70% chance. There's a chance that they catch him, though. Because he's going to walk into their field of view. If I go here. Okay, he can hit that.
Ready.
Let's get Shadowheart a little closer. Let's get Gale a little closer. Honestly, Bird... You can fly down and around. I like how the bird, when they're sneaking, they just fly slow. Just fly kind of slow. Bird can go here.
Taking my time in
All
the
right.
shadows.
Protection from evil. Ooh, not a bad call.
Need to keep focused.
The only thing is that would get rid of my hunter's mark.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
If we lose hunter's mark, we might do it. We can apply a simple toxin. And let's start with an arrow of fire. Let's go. Oh my god, they didn't see me. Shit, who'd they see? They saw Lae'zel. They can teleport. Okay. They can teleport in shadows. Okay, we need to light this place up. Zeph has been seen. The rat hides. Let's go. Huge rat plays. All right, everybody's in now.
Those are mean locks.
They see best in the dark. A light source can blind them.
Got it. Man, now I really wish I had daylight prepared. All right, well, apply Hunter's Mark to this one. And I have no... Do I have any of these that gives light at all? There's darkness. That's the opposite of what I want. Okay, I do miss. There we go. Decent amount of damage. Go into the light. Lae'zel, you need to... What do I want Lae'zel to do? We could... Ooh. We could drop this smoke powder barrel and then Misty step away and have Gale blow it up. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. And then Misty Step. Here. I'll take this attack of opportunity. You know what? Yeah, use shield. Let's not take that hit. There we go. Now she's out of there. And I can still attack too. So let's throw my pike. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice double miss. No, the rat's in combat. Damn, they had to roll high to hit that. Ooh, how do I... Ugh, I didn't even think about the angle to hit that. You know what? Gale, you move there. Blow him up. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it works. Okay. Let's use Bless. Nice. And I think Gale's too far for a healing word. Actually, we can just barely reach him. I don't need a mass healing word yet. I think we'll just end our turn there. Is Gale practicing blowing himself up? No, come on. Come on. You didn't need to do him dirty like that. Is my bird still hidden? It sure is. Let's get this bird in here, boys. Hiding failed. That's alright. We gave it our all, okay? Rat, go hide. You're useless in combat. I appreciate your help, but you're useless. Bird, you go ahead and hit the guy with the hunter's mark. Nice damage. Okay, that Meanlock is going to be our next target. Nice miss, bozo. Now, Gale may be on fire, but it's also light up here. So, maybe just leave him there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Gale can kill this one. Shadow teleport. He just ran past the bird. No, I'm not going to waste support and die on that attack of opportunity. And he's paralyzed. Okay. Well, that's not good. Apparently, their attacks can paralyze you. Good to know. No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, where's the one that's almost dead? There you are. There we go. There goes one. Please don't explode or something. Okay, thank you. Where's the one with Hunter's Mark? Oh, did I lose my concentration? I did. Let's reapply it to you. We'll use our free use. We'll go all in. Nice. 5 health left on him. Lae'zel is paralyzed. Okay, Gale, you've got to kill this dude. Let's go for a 18. go for a level 2. Damn, should have gone for more. It's alright. Drink a potion of health. Mrs. Zeph. Are these guys undead? No, they're Fae. Yeah, they're Fae. Okay. How am I gonna... I could invoke Duplicity here. But then I can't focus on Bless. I could... Mass Healing Word. I need to start preparing Lesser Restoration. It wouldn't matter in this case because we don't have the spell slot, but... We could get Lae'zel unparalyzed. We've got a Mean Lock right in front of us. We've got a Mean Lock with 5 health here. Disadvantage because we're threatened right now. Only a 25% chance to succeed on the push. Ugh. Damn. Good luck, rat. Mean like use claws on Corvus Major? I don't care. Shadow teleporting all around. Yes, I need Shadowheart to survive that. And reaction shield blow them. Okay. Lae'zel, I just need you to kick ass, man. That's what I need you to do. Why do you have disadvantage? Because you're frightened. Lae'zel, you coward. Smack once. Action surge. Smack that one. And go ahead and trip this one. Ah, I missed. Use our second wind to get some health back.
I won't give in.
Okay, Zeph. Too close. What if I go over here? There you go. Well, can you not miss? Thank you. You know what? We're going to apply this oil of accuracy. Oh, she's paralyzed again. Wounding Ray, huh? 50% chance of Wounding Ray? I do have some level 3 spells. If I can get Gale closer.
Of course.
I could cast Slow. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with getting 3 of them. Wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, that's as good as I'm gonna get. Let's slow them. One of them saved. 2 of them are slowed. Okay, you have 24 HP. Okay. 80% chance that I hit with this. Oh, really? Leaving with 1 health. Alright, rat. Good try, good try. He dashes. Okay, so we can't teleport to Gale, apparently. Don't forget Raven. Raven dead. No, the rat's down. Rat's down. I repeat, rat down, rat down. Can I help? Nope, can't be helped. All right. You know what? I should have used this earlier. Let's use Sing. All allies within 20 feet range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws, which will help us save against being paralyzed and against any other bad things. You've been sent reeling. I'm gonna daze you. There you go. It's alright. Gale. Zeph's at full health. Is there anything I can do that can just target the two of them? Do I have any of these that could help me? No. Not really. Alright. I mean, Lae'zel can't fall, right? Yeah, I mean, Lae'zel takes damage there, but...
My faith will protect me.
Ooh, that's not good. Can we push you off? 42% chance to kill there, 55 here. Damn. Not good. Yep, we'll opportunity attack that. Crit miss. That one goes prone, okay. Lae'zel is no longer paralyzed. So she's gonna put the smack down now. I don't know, we may want to
Can't stay idle.
do Potion of Speed or something here. There's that one, and we're gonna lacerate this enemy. Nice crit. Okay. Oh, I forgot to reapply Hunter's Mark. I thought this was the one that was Hunter's Mark. My bad. Drink the potion. Gale. The odds of you pushing this are very low, but not zero. But not zero. Go ahead and firebolt their ass. Okay, well. Didn't do as much as I was hoping it would do. Sacred Flame. And shove. Actually, can you shove them off? Whee! 12 damage there. Dang. I was hoping we could blow him up. He has 1 health. Yes, riposte. Oh. Snarl. Okay, Lae'zel, take this one out. Thank you. There's our level up. And go ahead and piercing strike this meanwhile. Does save against the piercing. Critical miss. That's all right. Damn. It's unfortunate. Gale, use Shocking Grasp. Get electrocuted, bozo. Alright, now we're just on cleanup duty. 30 health, 20 health. It's alright. Alright, Lae'zel, let's finish this out. Go ahead and brace. That means that we sacrifice 20 feet of movement speed, but for the rest of your turn, we roll melee damage twice and use the highest result. That's pitiful. There goes that one. You can't move very far, but you can move a little bit. You can reapply Hunter's Mark. And smack him down. Really? Come on. We need to find like a +2 bow or something. Alright. Problem solved, I guess. Do they have anything on them? Nope. No loots for us. Oh, Covert Cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Oh my god. I'm just thinking, like, if you played a half-orc assassin, multi-class 3 into fighter champion, that reduces your crit down to an 18 with this item. That'd be nuts. And then because you're a half-orc, you get 3 crit die when you increase your critical dice by 1. I would assume... Does that apply to sneak attack? I don't know. Interesting. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. Keeping themselves and one another safe from the nasty surprises of their home, the siblings made good progress. At the final hurdle, they were confronted by none other than Dwera herself, and her rage was great, and they felt the candles of hope in their hearts snuff out. A super critical orc. Yeah, like a mega crit build orc shenanigans. And there are lots of ways to guarantee critical hits, too. Just in general, but... Alright, let's make a save and level up. I don't know what we get at level 7. I think it's just a health increase. Oh, subclass feature. Exceptional training. Your animal companion can dash, disengage, and help as a bonus action. Huge! Finally, we can use the help as a bonus action. And they can dash and disengage so they can move around more. Ooh, okay. And I learned another spell. I mean, having lesser restoration here, probably a good idea. Considering we're going to start running into things where we're going to need lesser restoration. We're going to start getting paralyzed and, you know, mega poisoned and whatnot. Alright, Shadowheart, what do you get? Oh shit, we get access to level 4 spells? At level 7? Oh damn. Okay. Guardian of the Faith. Call forth a divine guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Death Ward. Protects a creature from death. The next time damage reduces it to 0 hit points, it remains conscious with 1 hit point left. Easy. That's how we let Gale live. We just Death Ward him. Freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Banishment. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. A charisma save. I mean, banishment is very strong. But it's only for 2 turns. How many hit points does a Guardian of Faith have? We'll go Banishment just because I think it's cool. And we have a lesser restoration, so we don't need her to have it. And we can just give it to her whenever we want to. Alright, Gale, level 4 time. Level 4 spells. That's 60 HP? Okay. Alright, Gale. Oh boy. So we have Black Tentacle Scroll. We have a Fire Shield Scroll. We have a Dimension Door Scroll. We have a Conjure Minor Elemental Scroll. We have a Polymorph Scroll. Blight. Plants are more susceptible to this spell. They roll with disadvantage and still take half of all damage if they succeed. Okay, so it doesn't even matter if they succeed, they just die. What level is Cloud Kill? I believe Cloud Kill is level 5. Wall of Fire we're going to choose. Because that's a very good spell for controlling the battlefield. And close a target in a sphere of shimmering force, reducing its movement speed by half and blocking all incoming and outgoing damage. Do I match missile? Yes, I do. I bought a scroll for it. It was pretty cheap. For 3 turns. We're going to take this. I'm thinking of ways that we can use this offensively and defensively. Ice Storm, though. Ice Storm is good. And it doesn't take concentration. Well, technically there's 9, but we won't get up to that. You know what? We'll take Ice Storm. No. We're going to take Otto's Resilient Sphere. And Lae'zel. What do you get at level 7? Another Superiority die. And we get 2 more maneuvers? Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, evasive footwork. Imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. That's essentially like taking the dodge action. What did you end up crafting? Adamantine Forge. 2 sets of splint armor. 1 for Lae'zel and 1 for Zeph. Spend action and reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. I like the idea of a pushing attack. And honestly, goading attack too. In case it's like someone up on Gale, I can goad them into attacking Lae'zel, and then they can't. We'll attack Gale with disadvantage. Sweeping would be good, but again, we want to use Lae'zel at range if we can. We want her to be throwing weapons. Just so happened that we got very close quarters there. Okay.
Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
A hidden Selûnite shrine. Halford's note. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern in an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting, I have concealed the sacred relics of a revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fears grip the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog, Thorm. Okay. So the last light innkeeper continued to worship Selûne after Thorm went to Shar. Wanted to work with his brother to work against Thorm. Brother was in the Masons Guild. Tavern had a secret shrine to Selûne underneath, and there are hidden relics here somewhere. Investigate the Selûnite resistance. Yeah. Mason's Guild seems to have been the center of the Selûnite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate it further. Okay. Last light side entrance key. Silver plate. Portrait of a snowy brown beard. Okay. Pick up and add to wares so we can go sell all of it. Another prayer book. Threads of silver. Dear Seluna, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Seluna, though thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver, heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with the softest star glow. Also, is there no music? Am I crazy? Has there been any music playing? Pick up and add to wares. Okay, Zeph's going on a little adventure to find everything. Another barrel. Ooh. Send to camp. Wait, here's the cellar. You know what? Shadowheart, go ahead and cast that mass healing word. Get everybody topped off a bit.
Progress. Best be on my way.
Let's go in here. There is a chest. Just because we've defeated some things doesn't mean that there's nothing else. It's only a difficulty class of 10 though for this trap. There we go. 15. Now pick it.
Crack that open.
14. You failed. Rolled a 1. That sure would do it. We do have 4 inspiration, so we need to use some sooner rather than later because we only have 4 at max. So it's kind of a waste to just be sitting on 4. Coruscation Ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiant orb upon the target. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in the area surrounding it. Provocative light blooms from the engraved contours of this ring. Hey, send that to Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
We won't put it on for now.
Still breathing,
but we'll
despite
keep
everything.
an eye on it.
Can't slow down.
Shadowheart. Well, Shadowheart doesn't have a light source. Well, does her staff count as a light source? I don't know if it does.
A long way to go still.
But I suppose if there's a torch, that could help. It's better than... Well, no, because... Yeah. Do that. It's better than just having an... Because she already knows the light cantrip, so there's no reason for her to have an item that also gives her the light cantrip. Also, that's terrifying. I don't know where that goes. Can she cast daylight too? Yes. She has the ability to. Thank you for reminding me. I do want to prepare that. Where are you? Yeah, I do need to keep daylight prepared.
Can't give up now.
Last light side entrance key. There's a skeleton here. Hey, do you think I should blow up this smoke powder barrel? Let's not. Pouch of ash? Weird. Lazel, can you just go break this down, please? I feel like blowing up the smoke powder barrel in a small room, not a great idea. Here's a crate. What the hell? Oh. It's a way to break out of the prison. Gotcha.
catch a break.
Oh, there's a chest I missed.
I hope.
A scroll of Revivify and 22 gold. Okay. But concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. In the darkest corner of this place. That's death.
Never wanted the easy path.
The darkest corner of this place. This place under the inn somewhere else. Yeah, we're underneath the inn right now. Hidden away the relics underneath. And I don't think that one ring is going to count, right?
Nothing interesting buried here.
The darkest corner of this place. Can I get back there at all? No.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Buried in the... Does he mean buried as in, like, literally buried? Or buried as in, like, figuratively buried?
Nothing.
Because there's a difference.
No use digging here.
Well, there you go. No use digging here. What about up over here? Haven't been over here yet. He said relics with an S. Which again makes me think that it's not the chest. Maybe.
Seems simple enough.
Knotted roots, you say? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Huh. So the knotted roots lead up into the shadow curse. Okay. There's a chest here with stuff. There's an opulent chest. If I equip my torch... That doesn't stop the shadow. Okay, so this shadow curse is too heavy in here for us to deal with. Necrotic damage every turn. And we don't know how much. Okay, we're just going to get out. Interesting. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. But there is a way down here and a way up in here. I did miss beforehand. Where's that place? It's right outside our camp, but that building in particular seems to be more cursed. Hidden in the darkest areas. Darkest corner of this place. Does he mean down here? Maybe open a way to bypass the barrier. I mean, they could just walk through the barrier whenever they want. But yeah, maybe. Maybe I added in a new way
Nothing but dirt.
to deal with us. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. No one will know. Right? Surely. No one will check that.
Nothing but dirt.
I know, nothing but dirt. Nothing but dirt. And that's death. Death. Well... Miss Collins detailing income and expenditure of a tower and a side written in tiny handwriting concealed the sacred relics of our revered gods in the darkest corner of this place. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's down here. You know what this calls for? Some demolition. Maybe this wall will break open. Who knows? Anyways, everybody get out of the room. And
Can't see a thing from down here.
Gale, I don't really want you in the room when this thing goes boom. I don't know why I hid. We're not hiding from anything. We're about to blow things up. Oh yeah, it's a good thing we didn't blow that up while we're in there. No, it didn't do anything.
The coward's root.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well,
Moving ahead.
there might be other places around. There was that floorboard that we found, but I don't think that was this guy. Because he said he hid it in the darkest corner. That was just under a floorboard. Tricky, tricky, tricky. That leads back out into there. We've already been there. That's where we just came from. We haven't searched the stuff over here yet. Rotted mushroom. Rotted mushroom. Wine. 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 I mean, this is just free. It's free. There's not even a price on it. It's free. Free camp supplies. Blackstaff. Wooden barrel. It's all rotten stuff. Are those iron doors on the right? You know about these? I assumed that this was for the prison. I don't know. At the very least, found some wine, right? And a sweet potato.
Need more pockets.
Oh, outside. You're saying outside. Iron doors on the outside. This right here? We gotta think like someone who was trying to hide something from the local religious authorities. In the caves. In the caves. In the caves. These right here? Is this what you're talking about? That's just a wall. Okay, yeah. No, that's just a wall. It's just a wall. I think it's just kind of telling you that, like, oh, there's something behind there. So he's not just going to leave it out in the open. Lae'zel, it's time. It's hammer time. Get the hammer out. It's time to start smacking everything. Anything that's got a hitbox, it's going boom. Start breaking. We will find it. We will find the answer. Hey, Froyo, welcome in. We're just playing some Demolition. You know. Demolition in BG3, as you do. Would the docks be dark? Maybe. Maybe we should just start lighting things up, too. Like in the sense of torches. Like sconces on the wall. I don't know if this is the right path forward, but he said that he hid goods here. And I want the stuffs. And the things. Anything special with the saloon statue? Not that we saw. We can go back and check, though. I don't know if this is the answer, but let me tell you what. This is very satisfying. Just to go around and destroy everything. It's very satisfying. Break that. Okay. So I ended up murdering pretty much all of the goblins. Good. Good. Let your hate flow. Let your hate flow through you. It's an evidence chest. We don't need to destroy that. Break that. You know, something's telling me that this is not the answer. But let me tell you what, if it was, who would have found it? Wonder if you can become the leader of the goblins, have them win? Yes, you can. Oh, that's just a boar. I thought that was a lever. I thought we had done it. Arkan's Horde. Drunk. Dusk. You can be evil in this game. Just so we're clear, you can absolutely side with the Absolute and like be on their side and do their stuff. Like kill everyone in the grove. You can absolutely do that if you want to. And eventually I'll have to do a playthrough like that. But I do like being the good guy first. When I went to the inn down... Well, look. To be fair, the innkeeper's like super dead. So he can't really complain. And if someone asks me what I'm doing, I'd be like, I'm looking for treasure. And are you really going to challenge the super buff give Yankee lady who's just smashing barrels? No. You're not. You're not going to challenge her. I'm like, oh, okay. Have fun. Destroy this too. Shadowheart, can you please cast light on Lae'zel instead of Gale? Thank you. Alright. Get through here. They're T-posing. I don't think they're supposed to do okay. I don't think they're supposed to do that. They're coming back. They're back from the dead. No. Right, nothing. What if I go hit it? Nothing. Just light all these candelabras. There is an idol of Saluna here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Saluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Hey, you have your idol of
I was
Shar.
hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
You have an idol of Shar, okay? So we just gotta keep it even to make sure none of the gods smite us or anything like that. I'm just keeping us all safe here. Alright. Wooden boxes, go bye-bye. Huh, they do. They do in fact go bye-bye. Nothing back here. Well, I mean, we can see through rocks, but other than that, nothing. Shadow's very tolerant for me, but not for thee. Yeah, that just about sums up Shar worship, I think. It's a pretty good summary. Torches. What about this?
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
What path lies before you? Digging.
Nothing.
Nope. No diggy diggy hole. No diggy diggy hole. Where are you going? What? God, where are you going? That is not where I told you to go at all. Well. No dice. Maybe he did mean that. We found the statue and we found a ring. I'm not totally convinced that that's what he was talking about, but we can go explore some other places too. I mean, we still have to go back out into the Shadow Curse land, but I think before we do that, we're going to want a long rest. We've taken quite the beating in the past couple of fights. I don't think we've long rested since we've gotten here to the inn. The Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting and cunning political maneuver, and though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those who might claim as allies, they are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army.
Is that blood? No.
Okay.
Never mind.
Maybe the routes that lead to the house have some clues. Maybe, but we can't survive in that house right now. Finished yesterday's bot earlier. It's came in now. What I missed so far. Congrats to Human Lazelle alive yesterday. Thank God for inspiration. Yeah, seriously. Well, at the beginning, we went over the gear that our characters have right now. I geared them up. I used the dyes in the game to make them look fancy. Zeph's all green. Gale is brown and white. Lazelle is, well, bloody right now, but blue and red. And Shadowheart is purple and blue.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We went over notes that I have about Ketheric Thorm and what we know about him. I've just been kind of exploring around here. We found a secret Selûnite worship statue underneath the temple, or underneath the tavern. A little bit more about Ketheric Thorm. Lazelle's the easiest character to kill, like she hates everyone. Yeah, but so far Lazelle's also had the most insightful ideas and opinions. Like, she can be an ass for sure, and she needs to learn how to chill. But she also has a pretty good eye for what's going on. She's a very valuable companion, even if she can be, an asshole.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
Okay. There's this heavy chest. I don't know why no one else looted that, but I will. I sure will. Gets me up under the roof. Queen of Ravens. Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods and with the adulation of the Shadar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did, but all the dissenters in her avid flock, who during the ritual of godly ascension tried to wrest power from the woman, at the crucial moment she tore the dissenters apart with the ritual irrevocably disturbed. The queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds as dark as her ambition. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. Okay. Can I get up on this roof? I mean, yeah, but don't really miss it much. Okay, a little bit of stuff about the Raven Queen. She's kind of the most normal person. I don't know if she's normal. She is an alien. But I see what you're saying. Okay, let's go to the other side here.
Anything of use?
Anything of use? Nope. 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 My camera's being all funky again. You met a Shadarkai? Is that, what's his face? The dude that told us to search for the ledger about the woman who killed people? Is he a Shadarkai? He seems the type. Yeah, the White Raven guy. Yeah. Seems the type to be a Shadarkai. Edgy. Edgy, edgy, edgy. So edgy you could cut yourself just by talking to him.
Looks empty.
There are a lot of barricades here for a place where we're not supposed to be fighting outside. Real shame I'm gonna break a strong and date the hot lady. Which one? There's so many. Which one? Huh. Well, we're not finding it right now. I'm not giving up on finding that treasure. But again, I'm not convinced we didn't already find it. I don't know. The darkest corner. The dark... Who just left this oil barrel around? It may be in this building. Now, I think that I can go over here. I just don't think I can go into the building. I think crossing that line is going to hurt us a lot. Let's test it. The one that's me asking my wizard friend for scroll of fire resistance. Oh. Karlak? Turn back at once. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. So if I go... Okay, we can go here. Because we have the Blessing of Selûne, we can go here. We just can't go in this building.
Hands on everything.
Yeah, if we go in there... we're going to start to die. That being said, we'll only start to die if we're in there at the turn, the end of the turn, right?
Yes.
Gale can double dash.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But I can Misty Step out here. This is very dumb.
Have to keep going.
A gold ring. A date was once engraved on the inside of the ring, but most of it has long since been worn away by time. Okay, so this is a married couple. Oh, I can't lockpick? Because I dashed. I can't lockpick. I think Gale might be the only one that can get in there and lockpick and get back out. No, Zeph can get in. He's just going to have to teleport out, but it's fine.
Come on, open up.
What's yours to do? Don't know and don't want to find out. Penumbral armor. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. So this matches the hat. Kitted out though they were for escape, the older siblings had a horrible time, encouraging the younger brothers and sisters who at the crux were frightened of what their mother would do to them if they had been caught. While obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks. But there are more answers in here to find, I would assume. Maybe there's not. Maybe that's just it. A married couple with the wedding rings still on. Zeph apparently really wanting to join them. Funny. That's all I'm seeing for now. Silver glass, silver cake stand. We can always open the door on the other side too. Alright, there we go. Zeph's out before he takes damage. So we have 2 gold rings. Anything to say, Shadowheart?
Well, my day just improved.
Alright, what else do we have around here? Granite bench. Does that mean Tor's out not doing anything anymore since he got blessed? Correct. And in these places where the shadow whatever... Oh, there's a wardrobe. Shit. In these places where the shadow's thicker, it doesn't matter if we have a torch or not. We'll still take the damage. Hymns for the Gone. The book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. A book of prayers to Kellamvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine places, but 1 or 2 have genuine merit, as some more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Okay. Interesting. Could be another statue of some kind over here. Doesn't seem to be Seluna, though. Can't tell what that is. Looks like a V of some kind. I don't know, it's a shrine of some make. So lantern here we can light. I do enjoy just lighting all this stuff up. Is there anything on the roof? It's not going to let me see, is it? Lae'zel can jump up there. Let's go turn-based mode. Interesting. So it's only inside the house that it's the stronger shadow curse. Above it is fine. Heh. Okay. Wonder why? I don't know. I don't know if that's just like if that's just, you know, reading too much into it type deal, or what? Trying to find a way to get her down without taking a bunch of damage. Looks like I saw a 3 in there. 4, 5. We'll take 5 damage. Fine. We only took 2. Did you walk into the house? Why would you do that?
This way.
Never a dull moment.
Adventurers don't deserve to live. Official. Oh, don't hide. Just.
Robes will get dirty.
Stop hiding.
Any attention right
Stop hiding. Stop hiding.
All right.
Just group up. Don't be weird. Just be normal. Be normal, everybody. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Then I'm guessing I can't go over here. Yeah, that looks out of bounds. Okay. Well. Yeah. All right. I suppose we've explored that for now. As far as we're going to get through it. Found 2 rings. I don't know if those belong to the innkeep or what. Why do the gold rings have an icon on the right? Oh, because it would take an action to equip them because we were in turn-based mode. That's why. Well, I think we should long rest and then continue on our exploration of the Shadowlands. Oh, great. Look who's back.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers.
Oh no.
And you're getting him out.
If this devil's so powerful, how'd they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities.
Hey, you watch
fixed.
yourself.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Ooh, that's not good.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will and you might trust
Will
me.
relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We are proficient in history. We also have 4. We have 4 inspirations here. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. It's okay. We got 4 inspirations. Need a decent roll. There we go. Okay. I got you, Will. Don't worry.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam ready.
Abi diabole et nunquam ready. That didn't work.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer
Oh, I don't know what I
idiocy.
said.
Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now,
deal.
Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Well, I mean, that's progress. I'm assuming Will wants to also speak with me. I'm going to talk to Will first before Karlach. Now, the only problem is if I get Will out of his pack, does that mean that he's no longer a warlock? I mean, I guess Withers can just give him powers for 100 gold. But story-wise, I don't know how much sense that makes.
We get along quite well, I think.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Yeah.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
True. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one.
That's true.
Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting.
Yeah.
She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
The cultists are taking your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Seems to be. Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
The cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
All right, to Moonrise Towers, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
All right, now Karlach wanted to speak with us. Do we just get our souls or something? I'm not sure exactly what we said. We'll find out. Why did he make contact with the devil? We don't know exactly why he made the contract, but it was in a moment of desperation where he needed the power to do something. We don't know.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
That's true. Well, after what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose.
That's true.
You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Yes, Will is transforming into a devil. And if he breaks his pact here, then he will just become a lemur, which is like the lowest level of devil.
You know, I feel a connection between us.
You
Like
do?
we're two souls walking the same path.
You do?
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Until we transform into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Okay. So Astarion is full gung-ho into using the tadpoles. I don't think Zeph is quite there, though.
You know, I've been catching my...
Okay. I was looking to see if they have anything special to say. Liberate, replace potato.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Potato.
What can I do?
Yeah, it just kind of sounds like he wants to use it, but like our whole thing is that we're fighting against it. And now we know that like the goddess Mistra is expecting Gale to destroy it.
Greeting.
So what happens if we don't to Gale? There's a lot of things we don't quite know. We have so much alcohol for our resting supplies. Uh-oh.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
She's here. What are you wearing?
Getting stronger.
Where's your armor?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
We are.
You took an unexpected route here.
Oh?
You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
That was unexpected? Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. Doesn't seem like my help did them much good. No.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Consent, folks. Always get consent. Yay! And then she rips her head off. Good guy, Zeph.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
I'm more the strong, silent type. Who was it?
A woman.
Note.
By the name of Berlin. We were close.
Berlin.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
What?
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
They've already demanded for us to transform into mind flayers? So she says. Again, you know, we can't really, like, fully believe her, but...
Greetings.
My journal has been updated. The Helligan's Heart. Damon might have come up with a new plan for Karlach. Oh, cool.
What's hiding here?
Let's pick up an Infernal Iron then.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot an important part of this process. I need Karlach. Oh, hold on. More important things. Gotta do all of our morning routine. They're gonna say pet the dog. No, that is what we need to do. But I needed to cast Speak with Animals first.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Loot? What have we got there?
I don't know.
A potion of
Maybe you
healing?
can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Good boy. Pet him. Yes. Thank you for the potion of healing. All right. Lays out.
Greetings.
Stay in camp.
Shook. You believe as you.
All right. Karlach.
What's on your mind?
We got some Infernal Metal. What should we do with that?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Okay. We're heading out. I guess I can level her up too. Get Feral Instinct. Plus 3 months of initiative and can't be surprised. No, let's keep it. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
All right.
On my way.
Damon! Good to see that weird cow hasn't killed you yet.
There you are. I was wondering where you
Is it playing this for Elysium? I've never looked at it, no.
Two things. Good news and bad news.
I like good news. All right, well, what do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
It's okay.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
What's the bad news?
Oh my God.
What do you need?
It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
All right, hey, it's her choice.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
It's her call, not mine. Why does she want to touch people so much? Because she hasn't been able to hug anyone in over a decade. Because they burn if they touch her.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Hug time! Yo, Zeph's just got hugs forever. She kneels down to hug him. That's so adorable. Let's go!
Thank you.
Good guy, Zeph.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Oh, don't tell me I have to kill the devil.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Damn. Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Well, that's not great.
This is the best day. The best day.
Need to get you back to Avernus? No, I'm happy for you.
Happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and
Not
I'll
me.
be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Amy, bro. What about Damon said about your engine?
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. Could research long enough to find some solution, but I want you to live, or I respect your decision. But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
You're so stubborn, it's infuriating. Alright.
Thanks, soldier.
Leave it alone for now.
I just want to
Karlach
celebrate
is a
this.
tiefling, yes.
At least for a little.
Alright, well, you can celebrate back in camp. Because I'm bringing Lae'zel back into the party. Nothing personal.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh, fuck.
Sorry. Lae'zel, let's go.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. It is done.
Okay, so everybody's going to have something to say then. All right, Astarion, what do you have to say? Probably something assholey.
So, The untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Probably.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Lae'zel's a fighting complex. All she thinks about is fighting. I mean, that's just a Githyanki thing. Like, their entire culture is militarist. It is surrounded upon prowess in battle.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
All right, Will, what do you think?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Hopefully. Which race is most proficient with magic? Like, in canon? Like, in lore? Like, in the game, they can all do it. Perfectly fine. In canon, I mean, High Elves have some connection to it. Gnomes have some connection to it. Githyanki have connections to some of it. They're more psionics than arcane magic. But probably elves. Elves and gnomes would be my go-tos that I can think off the top of my head. Alright. Speak with the Harpers outside last light. Isabel said the cultists can traverse the Shadow Curse safely, even the deepest part. Some Harpers are looking into it. We should meet them at the bridge outside last light. Will honestly looks creepy? Good. He's supposed to be. I need to save and reload.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Maybe just saving. Just saving seems to fix my
stone or
movement
steel.
problems. I say as it then begins to start again.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
As it begins to start again. Okay, so Will has... No, sorry, not Will. Gale has to blow up the orb inside his chest. Karlak's going to blow up from the engine inside her chest. Will's going to get turned into a small, tiny devil if we don't rescue a devil in Moonrise Towers. Our party's doing great here. Shadowheart's going to the dark side, and I don't know how to bring her back. Lae'zel's Lae'zel.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
It's refreshing not to have to set the trap I'm springing. Take me to the convoy.
I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
It'll need to.
Well, let's just follow these guys.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
We're closing in. Wait, pause. Okay, now continue.
These boots have seen everything.
No!
Looks like there was a struggle here.
So this is where the tieflings got jumped. Anyways, I'm gonna take their carrots. Shit. Turn the brazier on. Well, at least they took one cultist out with them. Worn key, a hand drum, Toron. Kaldani. Fuck, man. Zevlor. I don't see him, so I'm going to guess he got captured. Fuck, man. That's a lot of dead tieflings. There's something weird going on over here. We're gonna stick to this mission though. We're gonna go do this. Could you have gone with them? No. No. That was not an option. As far as I know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't an option for me though. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Guessing they want me to go over here. Yeah. Go across the spooky, scary bridge. Spooky, scary skeletons. We need to take a left. Okay, yeah, there's the Harpers. All right, well, let's save. Here we are. Let's go talk to this guy.
Discussion? We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
That is a Drider. That's a straight up Drider. Harper's really the good guys? They're as good as you're gonna get, yeah. For the most part.
Ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay hidden, keep watching.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark.
There we go. That's
Stop!
one enemy we don't have to deal with.
Become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
So he doesn't want the dark to get stronger. We don't want to let them pass. We definitely want to kill them.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with
What if they are good? There ain't no good
Your
Driders.
minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
The Absolute protected me.
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
The Absolute guided me to you. She said I was to take yours. Give me that charm person. Damn. Even then it wasn't enough? Fuck me, I guess.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, you can have it.
Good. You may go now.
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Absolute has blessed you. You'll be safe. Absolute wants you to go now. Ranger deception. I know dangerous terrain. You'll be fine if you stick to the path. Trust me. Trust me. What could go wrong?
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
He's already turned. He's already turned into. Well.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done.
Shit, didn't have to fight him.
Now let's see what we've got here.
Not another soul. We are inspired. Not another soul. Keep all Harpers alive during the ambush with the shadows. Yes, we did. How can I be evil? Those guys were bad guys.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Imagine the glorious din of
Lantern. Pick up.
banners, the charging
That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the moon lantern.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow.
What about the orcs?
Protecting all in its
Skill issue.
vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe. and be
Edgy,
brave.
bro. Too edgy.
We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I know you Fae deal in favors. What do I get for freeing you?
If you release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy spell.
Deal.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
It's okay.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help me?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Thanks. All right.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things.
Interesting.
Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
Almost. Well, let's shake that bell and see what happens. Yeah, now we have a broken moon lantern. This ornate decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Pixie blessing. The shadow curse cannot affect this creature thanks to a pixie's protective magic. So we can just go anywhere now? We're good? We're solid?
Wonder what's past this.
Cool. If it works, we're not for a long rest. Ugh. Didn't say it did. Check. Pixie blessing. No, it's just a condition. It just lasts. I don't know if that will protect us from the darkest stuff. I guess we'll find out. Only one way to find out. Let's use the bell then? I don't know. In case we lose it somehow?
But that will fit in my back.
So, like, what happened to the dudes that walked away? Do I want to know? Probably not.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
There was a battle here once. This must have been the battle between the Harpers and Ketheric Thorm. The price of pride. A plain, unadorned note. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and He won? Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in the winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames and the purchased hearth and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it, and go. Those who are not afraid and we won't stop you. But neither shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us go rich on screams. Did Ketheric Thorm win his battle against the Harpers? Did Ketheric Thorm win against the Harpers and Druids? Or was this like a type of thing where he thought he was going to win, so he prepared the speech and then it didn't work out? They said they killed him. Well, right, but that doesn't mean he didn't win a battle. Interesting. I have a feeling that we're getting close to Moonrise. We're getting closer. I want to go over to the Masons Guild, I think. Because that's where the innkeeper's brother was. And then there was also the House of Healing, which I need to get to. So let's go back up and around. Okay, we claim the Drive's Moon Lantern. We should now be protected from the Shadow Curse. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, there's this building here. What's in here? Ah!
Something over there.
Movable brick. Potter's chest key. A silver key marked with splotches of dried clay. What the fuck? A measle? They rolled a crit on Shadowheart. What if you simply did not, though? Oh, shit. Man, we are getting surprised a lot. Shadow Teleport. We need to light this up. They needed 21 to hit. They rolled a 29. What? Oh, shit. They're like pulling me away. It is silenced. If the entity and the girder move more than 17 feet apart, this condition ends. Go ahead and shield. Eggs and measle? I don't know. But I don't like it. I'm silenced. Corvus Major. Can you rend the vision of this guy? Is he blind sight? Let's check. He has dark vision. He's reeling. He's threatened. Really cannot afford you to miss right now.
On my feet.
Are you like corroding? Stringing creature with garrote. Move more than 17 feet away will break it.
On my way.
I'll take this attack of opportunity then. There we go. I'm no longer garroted. Go ahead and use our free hunter's mark. Let's blast them. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Time to strike.
Oh, Lae'zel doesn't have the correct weapon out. That's all right. Shadowheart is in danger and is garroted. Good. I need her to not be silenced. Cool. Do I want an action surge here? No, I don't think we need to. Critical miss. Good. Go try and rend some vision, little bird. Nice. Shadowheart. Go for a solid Spirit Guardians. Do a lot of damage to all those guys. And give yourself a healing word as well. Gale? Shit, I don't know, man. They can teleport, so it's not even worth using web. They're just going to teleport out of it. Let's just do damage. Use Shocking Grasp. They're still going to get an opportunity attack. Can I push this guy? Not far enough. All right, Gale. Looks like you're staying in the fray. Shield. I'm going to get hit on this one. Sorry. Teleports Gale away with them, too. He's blinded, so he cannot take an opportunity attack on me, so I can just back off and hit him. Good. There goes one. Reapply Hunter's Mark. To... How far can I move?
Breathe deep and move.
Can I shoot him? Almost. There we go. Gale's no longer... Wait, he shouldn't be corroded, I thought. Damn, I misinterpreted that then. It's alright. Lae'zel will be able to go save him. We can dash as a bonus action. Oh, hey, who the hell are you? Get blinded, bozo. I'm out of here. How dare you?
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, you could just leave. Not enough movement. We can use one of our uses of Misty Step. Smack down on this guy. Go ahead and trip attack, knock him prone. He saved. Go ahead and action surge, because I need this guy to die. Use tenacity, that's fine. He's got 7 health. Gale should be able to take him out then, even just hitting him. Yep, we'll reaction with a shield bash. Okay. I mean, as long as she keeps her Spirit Guardians up, she should be fine. I can send my bird over here to blind him, too. Okay. Alright, Gale. Can you push them, actually? Nope. Alright, smack them. Gale's gonna take some hits. He'll be alright. Shadowheart, you are unfortunately also not having the greatest of times. If I back up and then move back in... No, it doesn't work. Okay. Zeph gets... You missed on your garrote. Okay, he's blind, so I can still just back off. Hunter's Mark is on that guy. It's unfortunate.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Go ahead and hit him twice. Nope, don't worry about it. And you just go ahead and do a beak attack. As much damage as we can.
From here.
Right, Lae'zel, can you save Gale, please? Tenacity will work. It has 1 health. Thank you. Let's go ahead and... I was going to say dip our weapon in fire, but odds are we're just going to throw the spear. You keep shadow teleporting me away, but Spirit Guardians is already up, so... Rip Bozo, I guess. You are already dead. I mean, Shadowheart's taking a bit of a hit from this for sure. It's too dark. Still too dark, but damn. Damn. Body of a true soul over here. Dash on back. Don't worry about pushing healing. You missed. That'll be the last miss you ever get. Come on. You can't like keys aren't working again. I saved on Bad Omen. I was hoping to get advantage. Damn. Come on, man. Lae'zel, smack down on this guy. There we go.
These things have stayed interesting.
Do I need to short rest here? I don't think I do. Use mass heal wounds. Drink some potions.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, get topped up there.
Shouldn't have wished to
I
live
should
in
do.
more interesting times.
Do you have anything on you? Gold.
Another step forward.
I don't know what the hell a measle is. I ain't never heard of those. It's a humanoid. Twisted, cruel hermits affected by the Shadowfell. Imbued with magic, they move through the shadows to snatch their victims. Shadowheart, can you apply light to Gale's staff, please? Lae'zel, get your spear back in hand, please.
No time to rest.
Alright. Measle, yeah, just
I've seen everything.
Just a humanoid that's been affected by dark magics, apparently. I mean, it was obvious there was something in here, but not much I could do about it.
Not reaction.
Lae'zel, you can jump up there. Toss it down.
Let's move.
Alright, Zeph. Let's go ahead and... Actually, we can just open this, because we have a key. Let's read the note. A plain, unadorned note. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue to forever and fill our hearts. Okay, so this is the brother of the dude's journal that we found in the basement. So, yeah, the Idol of Selûne. Pick that up. And Luminous Gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of radiating orb. Which, that ring that we found also does that.
No.
So they're part of the same, like, set.
Something good here. I hope. If not
Gotcha.
over, then through.
bunch of stuff down here, but we're gonna go over here first to search these bodies, and also we did see that there was a dead true soul.
Anything of use?
See, and there's these weird standing torches here, which are super sus. They're super sus.
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
Yeah.
The continual flame. Nothing can douse it, near as I can tell.
Oh, there you go.
Spot on.
Thanks, Gale. A measle must have gotten this one. Thanks for your stuff, dummy. Alright. Must have gotten picked up by a measle. And garroted. Ooh, lost backpack. Journal log of True Soul Corliss. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Journal log of True Soul Corliss, Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective, locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village, disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows, must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters in deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Okay, so Ketheric Thorm sent True Soul. What was her name? Corliss? True Soul Corliss to find the resistance located in the Shadowlands, I guess is the best way to put it. Look, the measles because using damage pretty dark. They're former plague victims who made a deal with Beelzebub and now only eat sentient food. Well, there you go. Not great. Not great, but they're dead now, so I guess problem solved. Temporarily. Oh, the Mason's Guild is across the water. Oh. Okay. So we've got to find a bridge. And you know what the problem with the bridge is? People can hold the bridge. They can guard it pretty easily. So I'm assuming that any bridges around here are not going to just be free to cross. If anything, it might just lead directly into...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Moonrise. Huh. Why is this trapped? Well, where there's one trap, there's probably more. Harper interrogation transcript. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Kaladove Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. CE, your name. Kaladove Everspring. DT, Doll. Doll Timberman. Occupation. Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. A farmer? How many guards is Thorm stationed on the south wall, Doll Timber? What do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar! Pause. Write this down, Luna. Thorm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. Pause. I said write it down. There's a dagger and a stained towel. Chains and a skeleton. Huh. I'm sure they just asked him a couple more questions is all. I'm sure it was just a couple more. Surely they didn't torture the man. Surely they wouldn't do that. Surely. Ring of Twilight. Gain plus on bonus to armor class. I'm scared. Good guys Harper strikes again. As I said, they're as good as you're going to get. The group itself, sure, yeah, they're good. Doesn't mean that everyone in it is good. Well, that's a bridge. This is just screaming sus. Just screaming sus. But I need to get to the Masons Guild. And I need to get to the House of Healing. So I guess that means we're going into the very creepy, scary village. That being said, there's another bridge up here. But if I had to choose between going across the bridge that looks like it would be trapped or the bridge that looks like it might fall apart, I'll take the fall apart one. Oh, it's not a dam. It's what's it called? The thing we use to like make ships go up and down. I can't remember what it's called. The Canadians say our peaceful and cooperative efforts are backed by nuclear weapons. Yes, that is very much what the Harpers would say. What's it called? Not a lock. Hey, I don't remember. Ominous save. There's a sigil over there. Okay, and I'm guessing this is like deeper Shadowlands. Is it a lock? Is that what they're called? Where you let ships like change their elevation when they go through dams and stuff? Weather chisel set. I'll pick one up. Maybe there'll be like some undead and we're like, hey, look, we're just like you. We have a chisel set. I don't know. Well, welcome to the dungeon crawl. Because now we're in the dungeon. Ooh, what's over here? Some water. I might as well just send it to camp.
I'll give it a shot. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
It sure was. There's a bronze ingot over here.
Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
This corpse is on display? Oh! Yeah, that's one way to describe that. Sure. What's this? Oh. A roof entrance, you say? Ooh, heavy chest, you say? Thanks for the monies. You just keep going across, too. Well, maybe there actually isn't a roof entrance. There's a catapult on the roof? Fancy. Ah, there's a back door. I don't really want to walk in the front door. I've played enough D&D to know. You walk in the front door, that's how you get your ass kicked. You walk in, boom, you're dead. That's it. GG. Should have found a different path. Now the back doors, you know, could be trapped, but potato, potato. You know, like pick your poison. I can't get over there. I'm too short. I'm too goddamn short. Well, that's rude. Once again, short people are being oppressed. Well, damn. No, we win these. We can jump across on the roofs. Path is not interrupted. You're lying. Oh, come on. Bro. Oh. Huge. Can the rest of you jump up here? Oh, yeah. Everybody with long legs just rolling on up. Hey, where's my other bird? It's still down here. I mean, luckily, you know, you can just fly. It's easy.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Well, I might as well just keep going up. Maybe there's like a ladder over here we can use to get down.
And move.
I'm definitely going to want to send the bird in first. That's why I have the... Ooh. That's why I have the familiar. They can go scout for me. Hold person, send that to Gale. Silver ingots into camp. I still don't know if there'll ever be a use for those, if I'm just holding on to them for no reason, but... Oh, well. Wraithwind. That's the name of the village. I need to write that down because I cannot for the life of me remember. I clicked on the wrong button. That's the button I meant to click. Wraithwind Village. Okay. Alright, well. Good luck, buddy. Go ahead and hide. We'll fly down in there. You see anything? There's a door into that room. Nothing so far. Ah, there's a hatch that goes down lower that he can't use. All right, all this is open. He's not going to be able to scout in. Oh, there's more infernal iron. All right.
Never a dull moment.
Is there a ladder anywhere?
How much further can I go?
Knotted roots will let us down safely without taking a bunch of fall damage. Right? Yeah. Okay. Really? Shadowheart? Was that necessary? Okay. So I guess this is just where they brought the block up. Yeah, off the boats. There's a trap disarm toolkit over here. Scroll of burning hands. Thieves' tools. Yeah, there's infernal iron. We'll go back over to it. Looking for stuff over here. Okay. There's a broom.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There you go. Pick up that infernal iron. Check that. Shadow root. All right, everybody sneak. I don't see anything. That doesn't mean there's nothing in there. But I don't see anything. Send the bird in. Sacrificial bird. Nope. I'm just being overly cautious, I guess. All right. Cool.
Nice and quiet now. Can't slow down. That's curious.
Odd-looking bones. There's a plaque.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Okay. Let's make a new page for this location. The Masons Guild. What'd they call them?
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Grand Mason's bones left to lie and be exposed like his lies. Okay.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Bones have been crushed. Also, some non-human bones in the pile. That's weird. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe
Good to know.
this.
Bark skin recipe. Salts of the gnarled tree bark and suspension of mud mephit wing or laccolite. Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from my research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Okay.
Let's see.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Okay. Bodies hung outside with a warning stating, say that again, please. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's
Without
will
her
shall suffer darkness
blessing.
without her blessing.
Okay. As you do. Huh. Can I interact with these busts over here? No. Is that the same Ketheric Thorm bust? I don't know. One of them, you know, someone was not very happy with that one. Kind of broke it. The shovel. Okay. Stool, just a bunch of brick. Well, what's the worst that can happen? There's an elevator. There ain't no way there's no enemies in here. There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
Let's get going.
Let's check all this first. What, oh what shall we find?
Can carry me.
Another withered chisel set. Lots of block. They must have been rolling in this shop. We got stone of all kinds. But the harpist you mentioned something about maybe the southern wall was weaker. I'm not sure if that's still true to this day, but something to keep in mind for the future. Just thinking about it.
What's that?
Huh. We already found that tower-shaped key. Secrets? Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. That's not good. Okay. Secret area in the back. There is a note from the Mason saying that we are thieves and that our journey ends here. Well, that's the key you got from the Tiefling Kid, right? It is. That was the key that we got from the Tiefling Kid. Huh. Speaking for scamming kids, I guess? Maybe. I mean, this is so clearly trapped. Like, this is so I wasn't supposed to see that. So unbelievably clearly trapped.
All right. What now?
All right, Zeph, we're up. Time for magical jazz hands? Yeah, pretty much.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, it might be worth a look. They won't let me move it. All right. Let's see. DC of 18, huh?
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
Is it even worth opening? Do we still have Misty step up with Zeph? We do.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's go into turn-based mode. Let's disarm it. Okay, we failed. Yeah, we're gonna use an inspiration here. I'd rather not die. There we go. It's just bait. It's literally just trying to bait us.
What to do?
There ain't nothing in there. But if we have the key... What the
Need to find a way forward.
Mason's Guild. They have a whole table around here. Whoa, there's like a whole secret meeting area. Rows of books. Scroll of Wall of Fire. Oh, speaking of Wall of Fire. I need to prepare Gale's spells. Get rid of Witch Bolt. Never, ever used Witch Bolt. Get that Wall of Fire up.
Still alive. So
Ain't no reason to use Witch Bolt.
More for me.
Moonrise diagram. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as though something that has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. Write that down. Map showing a secret stash of loot in Moonrise Towers dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Shit. Well, at least we weren't surprised. We've got shadows and we've got wraiths. A wraith, which is not great. Ethereal. Affected entity is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of this creature's roiling darkness. But it does have sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. Okay, so we just need Shadowheart to cast daylight, but it's not Shadowheart's turn. Examine. You're weak to radiant. You resist non-magical damage. You also have sunlight weakness. All right. We can hit our shots, then we can take out a shadow turn one. There we go. Stay near the light. Don't leave. This light's going to be our only hope of survival. Yeah, they're just going to blend into the shadows. Huh. Okay. I don't really want to
Make way.
leave the light too much. Okay, we can check by holding shift where we have bright light, where we don't. So this is still bright light. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Okay, we can't get to any of them. That's like super unfortunate. Switch over to a torch then. And then drop the torch. Okay. The next turn we can re-equip our weapon. Aura of Vile Oblivion? What the hell is an Aura of Vile Oblivion? What in the world? All nearby light sources get extinguished. Okay. So that includes my torch and these candles. But it won't include daylight, I don't think. I think daylight can outlast that kind of stuff. Just stay up here. You can bad omen. Can I get you over here? Can you bad omen from up here? Yeah. Did save, but that's okay.
Concentrate.
Daylight until long rest in a 60-foot radius. Daylight a sphere or on an item? Let's go on an item. Do we want to go for Gale for the light? Or Lae'zel? Or even Zeph? Probably Gale. Oh! That is bright. I'll give you that much. Alright, everybody stay around Gale. There we go. Gale, you're not going to be very useful in this fight, bud, I'm afraid. Other than the fact that you're going to keep them from killing us. Reapply Hunter's Mark here. Purple Jesus is real! He saves us! He saves us! Damn. Yep, because now they can't sneak around because of the daylight. You are going to throw the spear. And then it's automatically re-equipped. And then you're going to throw it again at you, I guess. Immune to prone, but nice damage. Yep, so it extinguishes that light, but it can't extinguish daylight. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you're going to fly down here, and you're going to attack this shadow. I should have blinded it. It's okay. You fly down. Do full damage. No! Damn it. Okay, take this out. Good. Can you blind a shadow? I doubt it. I doubt it. They probably have blind sense. They don't actually. So yeah, you could. You could in fact blind them. I don't know how, but you can. Hey, there's a dude over here somewhere. Dark currents. Ooh. It strength drains from the shadows. Gale, can you please... You don't even need to hit. That's not what... Oh, no, you have to hit for it to create the ice. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Well, if you can hit this shot, or at least one of these shots, I'd appreciate it. Or not. bad round, I guess.
I am death. On the move.
All right, Lae'zel, you're up. Path is interrupted. What? Okay, then step forward a little bit more. Throw, please. The path is not interrupted. You're on drugs. Headshot it, I guess. Whatever works. And it missed. No. Save the portent. Hey, it got kind of dark. Hey, my whole plan with daylight did not work. It, in fact, did not work. It, in fact, did not work. Hey, he's blinded now. I really thought that I wouldn't be able to take out daylight. Damn. Oh well. That's sad. Well, we gotta kill this thing before this guy gets up here and starts doing major damage. There's still 2 shadows around somewhere. Doing something. You're blinded. Let's see. You're resistant. Necrotic, cold, fire, acid, thunder. Fire. Is there anything you're not resistant to? Poison? True. You're just, you know, immune to poison. Turn undead. True. But I think we've got this under control at this point. So how big is this wall of fire? Is it going to show me? I'm going to save and test that, I think, after this fight. Alright. Just hit him twice and he's dead. 1, 2. There we go. So the lights come back, but daylight did not come back. Just somewhat disappointing. Well, now I guess we just wait here for these shadows to show up.
What should I do?
What should you do? What should you do? I guess pull out a torch. Ow.
Knight to King 5.
Alright, Gale. Blast it. A little bit of magic. Zeph, throw down your Hunter's Mark. You just hit a shot or two, I'd appreciate it. Maybe. Thank you, Lae'zel. Throw your... You gotta be kidding me.
My path be true.
There. Now throw.
No time to wait.
Good. That's another one down. Just have to wait for the other one to walk into the light. Well, that certainly is a plan. I'll give you that, Mr. Shadow. That certainly was a plan that you just had there. It wasn't a good plan, but it was a plan.
I've got a long
All right.
ahead.
Something over there.
Perception success. There's a button? Ooh, I like buttons.
No time to dally.
Let's recast light on Gale. There we go. Okay. Lae'zel, pick up this torch that you dropped, please.
Still breathing.
Zeph, pick up
Despite
that moonrise diagram, if you would. Logbook 12, 1371. A collection of entries detailing the exploits of an outpost overseen by the Emerald Enclave. Oh, I think we already read this. Yeah. Red cloak stuff. We read this. Is there a wizard cantrip that is save, not attack roll? Yes, there is. We have it. Acid splash is a dex save. Poison spray is a con save. I don't know if there's any other ones off the top of my head. I'm sure there is.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, I don't want to push a button yet. I want to explore everything in here first. Well, nah, I want to push a button. Ooh. Why do I hear more sounds? Why do I hear more sounds? Please tell me this is just like a sound glitch. Okay, I think it is. Well, what's the harm of going in here? Okay, what if I use the lever? There we go. Heavy chest. Ooh. Scroll of Nox and Nightingale. Scroll of Darkness and Nightingale. Misty Steps and Nightingale. Disguise Self. Send that to... See, I'll take that.
Might be useful.
Harkin's Hoard. This is like the secret. It's the secret inside the secret. Is that even legal? Ooh. What's invisibility? Glorious vaulting? Dark vision? Of speed? Sure. My camera's being all whack again. Okay. Found a secret room inside the secret room. Fought a wraith and some shadows. Okay, what else? Just lots of torches. Lots of torches. All right, Shadow Vestige.
You sensed this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Wooden desk. Wardrobe. Quite fashionable boots, huh? Oh, I think I would like some quite fashionable boots, yes. We are very exposed here. Oh, you can like just wear your clothes, but have the same AC? Oh, that's nice. Yo, his toes be out. Oh, these are like boots. They go there. Oh, look at them. Really? Sure. What else can we find? Ooh, spring slim fit outfit. Accentuating all features, turning stockiness into slenderness, turning a beer belly into, well, an ale gut. But even so, a win overall. A comfortable red shirt and a cozy blue shirt? Sure. Send those to camp. Finally, some style. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. I think we already read Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
What's in here?
Suppose it's better than knowing exactly what's happening. Can't access those books. Okay. Use this ladder. Mason's Log. How quickly things change. The Thorns are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Catherick only converted for Melodia? And with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it's beggar's belief. Catherick's justiciars are growing greater in the number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Wraithwind. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts, all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Kethric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it Kethric now. They'll make short work of them. Sound familiar, huh? A man who was no man. Touched by a devil. Sounds like this guy made a deal with perhaps our friend Raphael. Their strong temple below, they'll be wiped out. What kind of deal did he make that Raphael would have enough power? So Raphael was the one that had the... Huh. Okay. Found the Mason's logbook. Made a deal with a devil. Could be Raphael. I mean, we have no confirmation that it's Raphael. Question mark. Mason accepted help from the devil, and then Kethric Thorm's underground fortress was destroyed. Okay. Investigate the Selûnite resistance. Investigate the Selûnite resistance. Where is that? Investigate. There's a lot of things here. I guess that's it. Was it the bottom of the completed section? Ah, thank you. We reached the Masons Guild and found the writings of Morfred, leader of the Selûnite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. And he made a deal with the devil to do it. You dummy. Right, the Mason's letter. Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, and I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Kethric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Was he the Wraith? He might have been the Wraith.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Is that a note there that I can interact with? No, okay. What do we have up here? We have a candle. Rows of books. Harvest of memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too. Rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair by their Raven Queen. The Shadarkai are elves, not elves as you might find on the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar Kai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. So maybe that's what that guy is up to. He's trying to get memories of death to take back to the Raven Queen. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the river Mirar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here, the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the Ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Drow controlling the city of Luskan? No, surely not. Surely this must be fiction.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wardrobe. More clothes. Ooh, scroll fly. A rich and fertile land. The ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora with special emphasis on areas for prolific foraging. I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Sus. Of Gianthar. Soluna's devotee. The diary records for the life of John Midolin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Soluna, John Midolin exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Okay. Good to know. Another letter. Yeah, I think that's just a decorative letter because I can't interact with it. Go there, unlock that. Light these candles, and there's a gilded chest. Is it trapped?
Trap. Be cautious.
Damn, what's not trapped these days, you know? A 21? Damn. Okay. Well, everybody back up. Cast guidance on Zeph. Good luck, bud. You're gonna need it. You may get blown up here. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Nope, we failed. Whatever's in here better be worth it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait. Why is... Oh, I used the wrong person. Throwing.
With haste.
Big throw, big throw, big throw, big throw. Oh, on the bright side, it was only a guiding bolt, and she saved against it. So now we can just lockpick it.
Will do the trick.
That was a waste of all of my inspiration. Damn it. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Oh, well, that's not useful. Alright, it's in the camp. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, well, I guess that's the story of the Selûnite resistance.
Let's get on with it.
And drink some more potions.
No time to rest.
No, we need to rest. We're fine.
What path lies before me?
Guess we won't know what's behind that trap. Nor do I want to. What? So the Masons were secret Selûne worshippers, and on top of that, created some fortress of some kind. I do wonder if they partook in creating... I'm going to assume my answer is yes, that they were the ones that created the statues that went to the underground fortress. They may have been the people to do that. Like once they died, like Shar worshippers continued their work here. Maybe. But it seems that they had people with the skills to do so. Alright. They shouldn't be walking around with a torch out. It's a graveyard. Sure. I need to save again. My camera's not cooperating. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me load it. No, I think it's my keyboard. Because it's not responding to my... Even when I like pause it, it doesn't respond. Oh, maybe I should just do like a hard restart of the whole game. Exit out and come back in. There ain't no way this isn't a trap. There ain't no way. Abandoned child in the graveyard? Come on. Come on.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Moving in.
Bellsworn, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Okay, she definitely killed all her husbands then. Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant, never lived. Alright, Arabella.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Gonna have to save you again? Yeah.
Twist 'em up!
Wait, that's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
What are you doing here? It's not safe. Powerful spell. Where'd you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
Ooh.
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
So she's a sorcerer now? What are you doing here? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Sure.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again.
But can you, like, go...
The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Ooh. Do we send her to the camp? Or do we send her to Last Light? My gut says send her to Last Light, but we know it's not the safest place in the world. She should be with all the other tiefling kids, though.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I'm a little suspicious that she has a tadpole in her head and that she has been sent out specifically because they know that I'll save her and that they want her to spy on us. That being said, I don't think Zeph would leave her out there alone to die. But me, Poe Mew, super sus. Super sus.
Oh, thanks.
But sure.
You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Super sus.
You know, I've been catching myself.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Weave bound vines. Vines crafted from the very weave itself. Most unorthodox enchantment.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Jamie, faithful Jamie, love of all of our lives. Okay. The moral remains of Marvy Bullo's town crier died loudly. Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for Haben. May the crows use his marker as a privy. Oh, it sounds like they loved each other very much. Well, we can cut through the graveyard to find the House of Healing.
That might be worth a look.
The skeleton?
In memory of Eberk Troll Leader.
Oh, it's just a mass grave.
His tall tales shall be greatly missed.
Lies Immolata Cole. The music of the moon played on her heartstrings. Cole. Have we heard that name before? True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Warden ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Bounded by Love, Life's Diary. This book is redolent with enticing smell of paper and ink. In our 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with the emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Okay. Well, now we just have to find the matching ring.
Let's have a look.
Because +1 AC sounds great, thank you very much. I don't care who wears the other one. This is looking mighty lootable. I'm just saying.
Can't keep me out.
Ain't nobody gonna need this. Ain't nobody gonna need this. Is it trapped? Book. Graveyard Diary. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us toward Char, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. as the Harpers march upon our little village. Our little, beautiful village. I can only hope Ketherick will be felled at last, and Wraithwind can begin to heal from this nightmare. Boots of Apparent Death. These boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest. Okay. Corpse Rose. Where does this go? Oh, it just leads back around to the Masons. Got it. Alright, what do these tombstones say?
Here lies the best smith in Wraithwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Oh. Just a dagger on that skeleton. Callister Freeclaw, legendary brawler, died in his sleep to the surprise of many. Oh, good for him, I guess. Something's already broken down this gate. Icebite Robe. Grants resistance to cold damage. Well, nobody in our party doesn't wear armor, but is cool nonetheless. No pun intended. Oh, wow, look at all these tombstones.
In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night.
Oh, damn.
May their deaths be avenged.
Patch, a loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with its master. Good boy. Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with their family on the same grim night. May their death be avenged. Darla Crivens. Largo Crivens the Younger. And Largo Crivens the older, I guess. Huh, whole family killed on the same night. I wonder why. Or how.
In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
Realize Brunt Hallow. Man, a few words. Behold the glorious remains of Jerry Missbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
Okay. Well, whatever's going on in here is terrifying, but, well, we do need to go in here. Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories. What does this tombstone say?
Slain in battle.
What?
They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Huh? Okay.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Hobbs the Cobbs.
Preparing their right.
Oh. Hold on. We gotta go talk to the frickin' devil. Alright, Raphael. You son of a bitch.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know They are soon to be revealed.
Yeah.
It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Okay. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clear picture. That's critical failure. I'm going to use my inspiration. They do not want me to know.
I'm a mentor, not your mother.
Yeah,
I
what?
don't wax poetic about bogeymen to keep you on the straight and narrow. By all means, stray, explore, hunt. Just don't indulge in the illusion that you're the greater hunter. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then, adieu.
Kill Raphael's old enemy. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try and deal with this old enemy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of a mind to listen to him and to not go in there.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
So, Lunite Robe, Scroll of Web, an open grave. Huh, that's not a Selûne statue. Rusted Shield, Ring, Potion of Healing, Crescent Moon Earring, Fish, Black Oleander. New waypoint has been discovered. Oh. Like, I want to go into that mausoleum. But if Raphael is telling me, hey, maybe you don't, then maybe we shouldn't. But then again, maybe we should. But usually when the devil gives you free information, it's probably somewhat important. Right? Elixir of Guileful Movement. Oil of Combustion. On contact, a coated weapon covers its target in oil. Oil-covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage, dealing 3 to 18 fire damage to everyone and anything nearby. Okay. Fire Shield to Nightingale. Feather. Books, See Invisibility, send that to Gale. The Inagu book, we've already read that. Gilded chest, lockpick that. But now I really want to know what's in that. Now I really want to know what's in that mausoleum, though. Think of the loot. Exactly. Think of the loot. Like, what if I did go in there? You know, what if I did go in there? What if I did? Mushroom. That is a very large bird's nest. A Nothic Eye. That is a very large bird's nest. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Oh, it's a harpy nest. There's a harpy feather. Huh. Didn't we already deal with harpies? Do we really have to deal with them again? Come on. We don't have to deal with them again, do we? Like, we can let bygones be bygones. There's a button. I like buttons. It's locked. Portrait of a woman. Snagged. What else do we got? Hospital library key. There you go. Blindness and the Shadow Heart. It's a fancy library. I'll give him that. Ooh, there's a bunch of books. Death and Divinity. A godly god. Can't reach? What do you mean can't reach? I know I'm short, but...
Reaction.
I do enjoy our conversation.
No, not even Lizelle can...
All's well that ends.
Huh. Just pick it up.
Not as
Oh,
bad
okay.
as it
Well,
could have.
I guess it's not for us then. Armor. A surgery kit? Armor. It's just called armor?
Eager for battle.
You can't reach it either. Okay.
Let's move.
Armor. Alright. I mean, it doesn't have anything special on it, so I don't really care. Alright, well. Let's open this door. Spooky, scary skeletons. Just kind of sneaking around up here, even though we know that there's some weird dude down in the basement. Unlocked. Button? Ah! Elevator. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, we still have more stuff we can explore up here, though. There's no reason to rush down, is there? Oh, we could have, like, walked out that instead. We could have climbed up this ladder and gotten up. There are so many other ways we could have gotten up here. Ooh, blue. I saw some blue. Potion of invisibility and a ball.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Sure, I'll pick up a ball. Stuffed bear. Potion of invisibility. Why not? Ooh. Where you going, Lizelle? There's a book of poetry. A book of handwritten poems. The ink almost completely faded, but a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I've brought to you. While Rythwin sleeps, the world entire is ours. The grass our bed, the dew our silver candles, the moon and stars our private canopy, and you the brightest of them all, my light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you to the end of time, but night forever arches into day, and the sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will mutter on. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment, and by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest, as rest should be, enduring still, longing for naught but itself. Well, at least they died together, I suppose. There are worse ways to go. My keyboard? I'm gonna have to buy another keyboard. I don't want to buy another keyboard. Alright, well, it seems to be all there is up here. Guess that means I have to go down now, huh? Come on, Gale. Shadowheart. He's got a lot of health. I'm just saying. He's got a lot of health.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
Feels like a boss battle is upcoming.
On my way.
Jar of coagulated blood? Ooh, dessert wine. There's a lot of dead people in here. I mean, sure, I guess this was a hospital. Yeah, never mind. I guess it makes sense. Huh. Well, That looks more recent. I'm sure these guys are all friendly. Rustic chest, sure. There's a lot of skeletons in here. Oh, we found the other one. The husband's diary. Entry 47. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course, I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Entry 49. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her, blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me and passed out on the floor. She told me the rest, and not to bother going to the House of Healing, that it was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. Entry 50. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what's wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? We're not putting these rings on. The Scholar of Love, Joel Ferris Baldidims, writes the next time he reads about a woman compared to a flower, or any feature of geography for that matter, he's going to start knocking on poets' doors with a sledgehammer. I think his wife killed him. I think she pulled a Sharon type thing and, Hey! Sister Cinda?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Fine, fine. I'll get in line.
Be patient. Be well. You're not sick. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait.
Ma'am, there's no one here.
You're... Oh, not so well.
Ma'am, there's no one else here. There's no line. Patient's registry. Can I read this? This exhaustive log lists each and every patient who have sought healing in Wraithwind, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding the healers turn away wounded harpers and Selûnites, and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars on the orders of Ketheric Thorm. Okay. I need a new page for the House of Healing. House of Healing. Ketheric Thorm demanded the House of Healing to turn away wounded harpers and Selûnites. Okay. Can I go see the doctor?
Oh, not so
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Ma'am, there's no line. I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Pretend to be ill. Range of persuasion. Every monster you can imagine, man or beast, has tried to kill me. I should really see a doctor. Let's go for a deception. I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Yep, that's me. Doctor's assistant. Zeph Willowguard. Okay, maybe not.
Such cruelty. Such callousness. And in our time of need, Away!
I'm going in.
Pestilence! Pestilence and sin! Sisters! Protect the patients!
Oh, here we go. What is her plan? Not sure what her plan is. Anyways, let's kill her. I don't know what she is, but it ain't alive or whatever. Yeah, that's an undead if I've ever seen one. That is an undead if I've ever seen one. Resistant to fire and necrotic damage. Fun fact. Disadvantage because it's too dark. Well, damn you and you're too dark. Send the bird in. Blind. Get blinded, undead. Bozo. There we go. There we go. Zeph, don't even Hunter's Mark. Well, there's no reason not to Hunter's Mark. It's not a spell slot. Definitely use Sharpshooter, though. 84%. Okay.
Very well.
Well, that solves one problem. It's going to cause way more, though. Karabassan's Gift. A strong paralytic poison. Oh. So they've got poisons, huh? They've got paralysis poisons. That's interesting.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Camp soon. Shadowheart, we haven't even taken a short rest yet, dog. What do you mean? We don't need to sleep? Surgeon's Memorandum. All Wraithwind House of Healing medical personnel. From Malice Thorm. Head Surgeon. Head Surgeon was named Malice Thorm. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Cool. Just a normal thing to say. Bonesaw, just a normal surgeon. Normal surgeon thing to say. Hey, pick up this fire wine barrel, please. We need that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because these guys might be hostile when we walk in.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh shit. That's the wizard's siblings. Oh no. That's not going to go well.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
It's Arabella's parents. Why are you treating dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
I see now. They seem peaceful. I think your work here is already done. Now, we'll give the corpse a subtle poke. We'll check if they're dead or not. We'll just double check.
see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that's sorted. Might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now.
Wait, you can buy things from these people? I mean... like, you know, sure. Why not? Money's money.
Now, if you're...
Are you telling me that you can, like, side with these people? Hey, Gale. I need you to speak with the dead, bud.
The corpse does not respond.
God, what are we going to tell Arabella? Oh, this one wants to talk.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Zevlor betrayed. Where's Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Surgeon.
Surgeon sister.
Sisters.
Arabella's parents were found dead. The father said that Zevlor betrayed. Where are you from? Yeah, you're from Elturel. Who are you?
Husband to Chimera.
Shit.
Father to Arabella.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This is what free European healthcare looks like. Well, good news and bad news. Bad news is her parents are super dead. The good news is, I guess we're going to adopt a tiefling child. Huge! Huge! We're going to be parents! Music box. It's a Baldur's Gate theme song. It just keeps going. Ignore what happened to last parents? Well, skill issue, you know? I simply won't die. Because I'll just reload. But, you know, I just simply can't die. Gah! Keyboard, man.
Looking ahead.
Just keeps going. Anyways, we're gonna kill this chick now. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Huh. Loot and a hand drum. It's a wicker chest. Purple worm toxin. Coat your active one with a toxin that deals additional 1 to 10 poison damage. Yeah, that's definitely nerfed from the way it is usually. The Wraithwind House of Healing's inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink, Justiciars only. No exceptions. Ooh. Who wants to tell her that we're not a Dark Justiciar? Huh. So we definitely kill this chick, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I think it's pretty clear that she's a threat. She literally killed Arabella's parents. But maybe she was trying to help.
Action, not reaction. Show no mercy.
Anyways. Crazy. I was crazy once. You're not going anywhere.
What now?
Well, at the very least, her parents were avenged. And Zeph has too much weight in his inventory. Honestly, all the way back to this here. Send that to camp. Send the Infernal Iron to camp. The Idol of Saluna to camp. The music box can go to camp. Portrait of a Woman can be added to wares. Violin can be sent to camp, as with the hand drum. What has got Zeph weighed down so much? Ah, camp supply pack. Right. It's got all the alcohol in there. All right.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, I can't put it off any longer. Urgent request for supplies. Actually, I can put it off for longer. Huge. To Chief Chirigion, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Darkcloak, Wraithwind House of Healing. Dear Sir or Madam, we have reached dire times in Wraithwind. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon, Malus Thorm, abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us here. Heal with gratitude, Anna Lidwin. All right. Anna Lidwin, a nurse, sent for help from Baldur's Gate. I don't think she got it. Hey, just a question: are either of those people that we killed? Were they named Anna Lidwin? I can't. Ooh, okay, maybe I did, but she was undead now, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She attacked me first. Okay, she attacked me first. And because of that, I just thought that it was important to make sure that everyone knows that she attacked me first. You eased her passing. Yes, we eased her passing. Sus. Distressed patient in surgery. Ooh. Sorry, bud. I don't think you're making it through this surgery. I don't know what's giving me that idea, but something tells me you're not quite gonna make it out. Well, no, I was gonna let Shadowheart go first since it's like all Shar stuff, but let's not let Shadowheart go first.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Here we go. What's up, homies?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how
Usually
the
the
patient
Ketheric.
reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Doesn't look like he's in comfort.
Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Please do enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly.
Like, that dude's already dead.
It
He's
is
super
the
dead.
scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
Lays out.
See? What is
Oh,
the
took his eyes
light
out.
of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Mm-hmm.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Let's make a religion check. Let's see if we've learned anything from Shadowheart. Nope.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Investigations is... Examine the sisters and their implements, I guess? Yeah, you'd think the Shadowheart would speak up, but, she is not.
You know, nothing unusual about the sisters.
We're running out of options! We got one option left! The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Come on, dice gods, be on my side! Nope! Alright, we're throwing down then.
Hush, fret not so.
Okay.
Ready,
Well.
aren't you, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Rip is right. I guess we're doing this. He goes first.
This flesh must be flayed.
Master surgeon's will is
Surgeon chosen. Carry the implement requested by the surgeon to complete the surgery. Yeah, use an opportunity attack. Zap him. Okay, he's resistant to... Mouse Thorn can multi-attack, but hits... his hit points are 40% or less. He has advantage on saving throws against any effect that turns undead. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. AC of 18, 358 health. This guy's a beast.
Got to keep fighting. Heading.
All right, Shar Worshipper. It's time to turn these Sharans. I'll take it. Spiritual weapon. Right there. The next turn, she's gonna bless. I need to blind this guy. Nope. We have a portent die for an 18. What else does Gale need to do to get a portent die back? I don't know.
Can't even catch my breath. I speak, they
Can
burn.
I check here? We're at divination, forbidden knowledge, human versatility, protection, snowburst, portent. No, it doesn't say. Okay.
Nothing
So
will
Zeph's
stand in my
up.
way.
We should focus fire the smaller targets first and try and lock him down. I could daze him, which gives him disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. And then Gale could cast... What could Gale cast? What could Gale cast here? Slow. Yeah, let's do that. So with Zeph, we're going to use our bonus action to Pommel Strike. Ooh, should we get the melody going? Receive a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Let's sing. There we go. Now he's dazed. Which means Zeph's going to take the front line. He has 21 AC, though, so it'll be fine. Lazel, you need to get into this zone. And I would like you to... go for a potion of speed.
No time to wait.
Start throwing. I guess I didn't need to turn. I didn't need to do that because this one was turned. That's okay. Okay. That one's dead. Let's hit Surgeon's Chosen. Hit that one. Nope. Do not waste the portent. We're going to need to save the portent for an important moment. Okay, here comes this one. Ooh, okay. They have an AoE Mind Screech. Got it. Their turn, so they're leaving. Shadowheart is now paralyzed.
Yes, sir. The sword's teeth will open the way for the shadow.
I can... No, there's no point in bad omening him. Let's rend vision here. You're blinded now. You're going to move here. We're going to keep that guy distracted as long as possible. Gale... I still think we cast slow. He's going to need to move up a bit, though. Here we go. Hit those three. Send it. Ah, fuck, he saved. It's unfortunate. Let's Misty step up here. Ooh, that takes him out of the sword song, but that's okay. Let's lacerate. He saved on it. Nope. Nice. Bloody Bone Saw. Possibly slow it. Yep, we're gonna give Shadowheart. Holy shit! Uh-oh. 87 damage, huh? Okay. Cool. Yeah. For sure, bro. For sure.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Potion of speed. Throw. I guess just move over here. Throw a potion of greater healing on the ground. Now is not the time for that glitch, please. Okay, there we go. Shadowheart's back up. Okay, it didn't count last time. That's fine. Should have passed those speed checks. Fuck, apparently I should have. I have advantage on him right now. No, they're not concentrating on anything. 50-50 shot of hitting this chick. She's blinded and slowed. I'm not worried about her. And he's blinded too, so I can actually walk away a little bit and get advantage on him. But we need to take out the... Oh, fuck. Come on, Zeph. And we need to move back in so that way Gale gets the singing sword. Okay, Shadowheart. I have no action. I only have a bonus action. And you are going to drink one of those potions. And run over to here. All right, Lae'zel. Go ahead and cast Blur on yourself. Make sure that they're going to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you when you become lethargic. You need to take out Sister Vanessa, please. There we go. There's Sister Hunna. Get ready for that. Okay, they both save. Get that opportunity attack in for sure. Nice 15 damage. She's still turned for one turn, but she's going to turn around soon. Quoth. There's a 10% chance you hit that. You're blinded for one turn. Let's not waste our... Hit him. Re-up the blinded. Yeah. Then just stick around here. Alright, Gale. You need to do a level 2 ice spike. Oh, not enough movement, really? Damn. Okay, move down to here then. Did you lose the singing song? No, you have it again. Can I hit this? Nope, path is interrupted. What about a solid shatter, my guy? What about a solid level 2 shatter will do. Nice. Surprised I didn't break the ladder. I should have attacked with that. Okay. He's running now. Why? Sus. Alright, bird. Thank you for your sacrifices. You missed.
Survival is all that matters.
That's a special time thing? Yeah, I know. Shadowheart? What do I want you to do here? Yeah, they're undead, so that's not going to work. I think we just go for... Shit. She doesn't have her staff out. Or her shield. Shit. Oh, I done messed up on that one. Alright. Drink a potion of speed to get that out here. That is a huge mistake.
Never a dull moment.
All right, 40% chance to hit. Go ahead and shoot with fire. It'll kill the bird, but it is what it is. Nice. There goes another one.
Light on my feet.
Victory awaits.
In surgery, unable to move while strapped onto the operating gurney. I do wonder if he can live. Here, we can hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit the 4th one. Nice. Lae'zel, go get up in his face. You've got blur on, so he's going to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You are the only hope on that side. Bird, you come up here, you're going to blind him again. Keep him blinded for as long as we possibly can. There we go. Just keep him stun locked. Gale, I don't know what you're going to be able to do to him at this angle. Yeah, we can hit him with some cold. Nice crit! Damn, and now there's ice there, so if he tries to move, he might slip. And Lae'zel can't fall because of her boots, so he's stuck there. Let me tell you, this greatsword, useless. I'm gonna let him hit us with the claws. I want to save shield for if he tries to hit Lae'zel with the mega attack. I'm dumb.
Should get started.
Could have done more damage there. Oof. Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and use your bless. She is certainly not out of sight. I'm not sure what gives you that idea. But she's definitely not out of sight. I guess she's gonna... No, I can get Gale to move over here. There we go.
Got to focus.
Get those 3 buffed. Good. You just need to run the away, you know? Then go with a guy. What level 4 spells do you have again? You have daylight. Do I need daylight here? No, we're just being turned though. Why is it only a 16% chance to polymorph? Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Oh! What? I can't... Oh, man! I can't turn people into, like, a T-Rex or something? What the heck? What's the point? What's the point even having it? I don't think I can make him... Command can't target undead? Really? Huh. Okay. I could banish it. There's no reason to, though. Honestly, just hit him with the guiding bolt. Oh, or not. Alright, you know the deal. Blind him. Uh-oh.
Swords meet sorcery.
He's not going to be blinded next turn. Alright, Gale. Let's... with another Frostbolt. Ray of Frost. Frostbolt's something different. Something different. Okay, Lae'zel is lethargic. He's using claws. We're going to shield. One of the birds needs to land this blind. There we go. He's blinded.
What should I do?
We have multiple people who are lethargic. What should you do? Well, we already have advantage because he's blinded. I mean, if I could just, like, you know, get a little closer. Just, you know, Spirit Guardian his ass. Damn, that was a 9%. I should not have used that. Alright, Lae'zel. Put his ass on the ground. On the ground. Damn, it didn't work. Okay, well, never mind. When you second wind, get that health back. We still have 7 turns of blur. Gale. Don't really want to keep using a cantrip on this guy. I'd rather have something that hits harder. Cloud of Daggers could work if I didn't have people there. Immune to poison damage. Sleet Storm's not gonna do it. No, I think we just keep casting. Oh, we have Chromatic Orb. We can throw a level 3 Cold Orb at him. Alright. Spiritual weapons making their way around. Oof. Okay, Shadowheart gets hurt. I should have kept Shadowheart further up.
Still breathing.
Okay, he's blinded. Okay, we've got him below half health, so now... Ooh, nice crit. Now he's going to... multi-attack. Smackify him. Piercing strike him. Missed. Do I want to use an elixir of heroism here? No. I do not. Nice crit. Gale. Blast him. Thank you. Oh, is the sword going to get there? Let's go! I did 8 damage. Oh, good try. Good try, Mr. Scary Man, but I think I've got you pinned in a corner.
Let's go.
Like shooting a fish in a barrel. All right, another shot. Ooh! Get Spirit Guardian. Yeah, that's 9%. That's not gonna work. We can do a piercing shot here. He saved against it though. All right, Lae'zel, bring it home. One more hit and he's done. Okay, Lae'zel. Well. Bird! 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 No! Okay, Gale, can you just kill his ass, please? Sword? Please? Yay!
Light on my feet.
We did it! Ow! That hurt a lot. All right, well, 1 Thorm down. What's the other sword over the mall? Nothing in particular. I just picked the sword. Okay, well, that's taken care of, I guess. A syringe. Hand me my syringe. 3d8 piercing. Equips the surgeon with a crusty, rusted syringe, allowing him to cast This Won't Hurt a Bit. Okay, well, I'm guessing we can't really use that, but I'll send one back to camp for memory's sake. And Malice Thorn. Zorn scales. Woodbark, a supply pack, a key, a battered lute. A lute with the initials AC meticulously carved into the body. Huh. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest, when When scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Okay, we need a short rest.
More than prepared.
We got our asses kicked. Poor Shadowheart got
Never mind.
thrashed. Okay, we never get a torch out again. Yeah, that was a not so great time with that torch out. It did. I mean, all it really meant was that we had to use Potion of Speed, which sucks. But it is what it is.
No traps, please.
Do we know an AC besides Anderson Cooper? Oh, Anderson Cooper? Famed Baldur's Gate resident? No. Deal at least 1 thunder damage when enemy to regain a important die. 1 fire damage and 1 lightning damage. Okay. Well, first of all, Gale, can we get some spell slots back? I have 4 arcane recovery charges. Let's get a level 2 slot. And 2 level 1 slots back. There we go. Shadowheart, you've got plenty of slots. Nothing high level, but you have low level slots. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Let's save in case the game crashes or something. We're better off probably just killing him, right? Like we're better off just killing him, right? Like for his own good. Right? Like, I don't think there's any spell I can possibly cast to help this guy. And I can't break the surgical bed he's on.
I should mind my step.
You know what? We'll grab 1 jar of blood in case Astarion wants it for some reason.
Here we go.
Oh. A key. Maybe that'll get him out. Surgery and Physiology is Sharon's primer. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Okay. Weird. Wyvern Stinger. Painted chest. Poisoner's Gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Okay. Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from the book in which Ifigen Mogros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, and immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Kelemvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. I suppose that's good. Ooh, scrolls. Ah, just a key to the outside. Where's this door go? Same thing. Key to the outside. Therapeutics. An excerpt from Margaret Og's Therapeutics. Discussions with Oneiromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oneiromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we'd intentioned. Here's what the painting shows. Depictions follow of a weird lumbering shape sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotives across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. Oh, she's seen some weird things. some weird things. What a crazy fantasy reality she's thinking about. Take all those. Take all those. Nope, don't need those. Gale, I'm not sure how you got back there, but alright, bud. Alright, well.
Open up.
An open heresy. Have I read this? Yeah. Do believe we have. Well, I guess that guy's dead. Gale. That doesn't solve what we're here for, though. We're still trying to find something to remind the crazy guy about himself. Something for the crazy guy to remember himself by. Sister Clara. Looted all the sisters. Looted some of them. I guess maybe we haven't looted all of them. Risen Road, we've already explored.
Anything of use?
I guess we didn't check these ones down here yet. A special Trepan. Trephination. 1d8 plus 4 slashing, 1d4 fire, plus 3 slashing, 1d6 necrotic. Make a burr hole in an enemy's skull and possibly knock them prone. Cool, okay. Fun. Ugh, okay. Syringe. Sure. I mean, there's got to be something here. Doesn't mean it's going to be obvious. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy to find. Just means it has to be here somewhere. We're not going to leave till we find it. Might be in these books. No. What do you mean I can't reach it? Just jump up there, man. What do you mean I can't reach it? I'm right next to him. Type was a dagger. I'm pretty sure it was a dagger, yes. I haven't checked Sister Hunna. It's a special bone saw. Rip Bozo, whoever just fell. Shadowheart. Okay. Investigate. High completed. Wake up Art Gulag. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him.
I've got a long road ahead.
So he's got something in here. Something in here is to do with him. Just don't know what exactly. Like, I guess we can try healing him, but I don't think that's going to help him.
Never a dull moment.
We need like greater restoration to help that guy out.
The easy path.
We'll just leave him there. No, we'll probably kill him before we leave. Scalpel? Random scalpel out here? Do you have a scroll of greater restoration? I don't think so. It's a high level spell. What is it? 6, I think? 6, 7, something like that.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Staff bedding pool. Oh my god. How's it feeling staff pool? Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Round 1 bets pool 11 GP. Lidwin chicken egg. Cinda wine bottle. Hunna carrot. Vanessa candlestick, the winner. Anaya ogre's finger. Round 2 bets. Lidwin live rat, winner, and yuck. That is yuck. Cinda children's doll. Hunna pearl necklace. Jan marbles. Vanessa potato. Anaya minotaur horn. Anaya is interesting. Round 3 bets. 17 GP. Cinda, it says it's a quill. Hunna, a cremation urn. Janine, a flute. Vanessa, a whipping cane. And Anaya, a troll's tooth. Anaya's weird, bro. You got weird guesses. Shar's Temptation allows you to cast Charm Person once per short rest. The inlaid jewels are so rich in color, so deep in hue, you could almost lose yourself in them. And a horn. Could that be it? No. Apparently not. Maybe there was something in here that I missed. Did we? Oh, there's a rustic chest over here I didn't find. Did I grab the, was there like a logbook of some kind? Maybe I didn't pick up. Maybe I just saw it, but left it on the table and didn't interact with it. Like over here? No, looks like anything over here I snagged. I mean, it might be up top. Yeah, it might be in the second floor, and I just missed something. Examine the music box. You think it could be the music box he's interested? It could be.
Let's see what this does.
Huh. Oh, I'm just gonna close that door. I don't need to worry about that. It could be the music box. I think I sent it to camp. But it is, that is, It is a good idea. If we can find a close teleportation circle around here, we can go back and try it. Wasn't he singing? He was. He was singing about meeting Thaniel. Alright, bye, Gale. Singing about meeting Thaniel. I mean, maybe he didn't ever go inside. Well, whatever it is in this circle. Had a party member fall off the elevator? Funny.
One with the weave.
One with the weave.
On my way.
All right, Gale, we're going on a little solo adventure here. Nothing over here. Whatever it is, it's in this little circle. He was a Flaming Fist member.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Remember the Flaming Fist.
No traps, please.
So what could a member of the Flaming Fist have that I've missed that would somehow give that away? Maybe it is right on the outside. Maybe it's not the exact circle. Not sure. Armor. Is it the armor? Because that looks like Flaming Fist armor. But how would I get it down from there?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Ah.
Another stride toward fate.
Scammer gets scammed.
No time to rest. I'll take that.
No? Nothing? Come on. It's even shining. It's even shining. Come on. Just because it's not updating the quest doesn't mean that it's not necessarily incorrect, but
catch a break.
light the candles. I can't. I'm not tall enough. No one's tall enough, I should say. You certainly can. Do that though. Does this go up anymore? Are there any other little secret sus?
All right. What now?
I played Skyrim.
With
I know what gargoyles do. Okay, well, not that one. Just making sure. Just being safe. Can I get Lae'zel to jump up here? No. We've reached the top.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
I mean, you figure it'd be at, like, the back. Right? Like, near where you would exit killing the boss type of thing. Maybe there's, like, a tombstone or something back here that I've missed. We haven't read these.
Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Oh no, this is where we went up and ran into our favorite devil. Imagine sitting guard over a century strong with some gnome breaks in and shoots you. Well, you know what? Skill issue. Next time, don't get shot. Simple as. Peter Vries, scholar and hermit.
In memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren.
Even the narrator's like, 96? That's a lot of grandchildren. Jarrett Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts. Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's backs. Is that what they're calling it these days? Those gas lanterns? I don't know. Don't think so. Suppose it's possible, though. Oh, just a creepy swamp in here. No problems. Tombstone, tombstone, tombstone.
Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason. Never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last.
That's what he deserves the day off. Becklin Ironlaw, may the gods usher him to his reward. Memory of Friends Lockley, baker. None could work miracles with the yeast as he did. Olden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
Here lies the captain of what we never knew.
Fair enough. Lenevert Fig, survived by his debtors. I don't know if this is helping at all, but Aory Chops, toymaker and patron of the mischievous children all over. Xandapellos, who coughed for 18 years. Sion Greencloak, loved the forest. May she find it once again. This is creepy. Ooh. This is like cut off. We should actually go over here and explore this. I'm sure we're going to run to some kind of enemy over here, but, you know. What else we can do?
Here lies Grunvir Flukes, bandit and ruffian. Exhumed twice to ensure he was dead.
Now, Shadowheart, I know you can't swim. The water isn't deep enough everywhere for us to need to swim. It is in some places, though. Apparently. Me. Lae'zel, you're the one that can jump super far. Nope, it's just supposed to be eerie. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Just a spooky, scary backdrop.
Moving ahead.
Well, this does not help us with our current plan, but we are seeing all the funny tombstones. Shadow-cursed human. Shadow-cursed mastiff. You have Shadow Veil. Because it's lightly heavy obscured entity is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. These look like they might be Harpers. It's a barbarian. Shadow-cursed undead. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. An AC of 6. Fast movement. Yeah, that's all barbarians. An AC of 6? I mean, they're undead. There ain't no way they're going to be friendly, right? Oh, that's terrifying. Like, there ain't no way they're going to be friendly. Oh, there's just a casual wraith hiding in the dark. You almost got me. You almost got me. But I see him. I see him. You thought you could just bait me into running up there, didn't you? No, sir. No, no, no. I have a plan. Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Need you to throw that torch. They just don't react. Cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still alive. So that's progress.
Go ahead and chuck that smoke powder barrel now. All right, well, I mean, we did a decent amount of damage to some of them. Hey, wait, they didn't take any damage. What the fuck? Scammed. I've been scammed.
Taking position.
Why do I have disadvantage on that attack? I don't know. Guess I'll never know. Bird. Fly. Fly and blind, please, and thank you. Who did that, bro? That's crazy. Who did that? Ow. Go ahead and take this out. Then reapply Hunter's Mark on this shadow. Take them out. Good stuff, Zeph. At least someone around here is competent. Uh-oh. Riposte. We gotta take that Wraith down quickly. And we want to make sure that Gale stays outside of... the range. That way his light stays up. Let's cast Bless. There we go. Gale, what were you weak against again? That's not what you're weak against. What are you not resisting? You resist pretty much everything. You're just difficult to kill. Alright. Nice crit miss, Gale. They're very angry at me. I understand. Okay, I get it. Could you not, though? Let's brace for melee. Let's trip attack here. Let's trip attack here. Immune to prone. Cool. Just keep hitting the Wraith. Nice crit. Zeph. Need you to reapply Hunter's Mark. Actually, I don't think we need to. We just kill here. Yep. I mean, they're undead. I don't think there's any way to save them. Like, they're undead. They're already gone. Bozo. Bird. Blind. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Yep. Blind that Zambi. Really? It's burning though, so it's going to take fire damage. Let's just hope it doesn't roll 1 on the fire damage. Nice. There goes that zombie. You're going to dash? Oh, he didn't fall. Boo. Go ahead and I can get... If I can blind... There we go. Now I have regular attack roll here. Wow, I literally hit the 5% chance that I hit there. That's impressive. Nice one.
Blood comes easy these days.
Reapply Hunter's Mark. Take the shot. Nice. And nice. Good. Another one bites the dust. No! Bird! Go ahead and curse him. Curse of the Dire Raven. Thank you very much. Make them take a bunch of radiant damage. Thank you. And you have Radiating Orb. Now, what exactly does that do? Affected entity has -2 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. That's pretty good.
I don't fancy their chances.
Honestly, just go for damage on this guy. We're still gonna have to deal with that shadow. Smack. Smack. There's not much I can do. You know what, Zeph? Pull out the torch. Go get him. Mark him. You're going in, Zeph. Bird, blind it. Nah, don't waste supporting on that. Oh, right. They want me to do... They want me to do some lightning damage to regain a portent die. Is there any way that I can get up there to use this cantrip? Don't think so. You also want me to do thunder damage? I don't really want to use a spell slot, though. At least not on this guy.
Need to stay focused.
Like, it's already essentially dead. Okay, just keep throwing that spear. That's what you do, Lae'zel. You just throw spears. You are immune to prone, that's true. But you're not immune to damage. Okay, well, if we miss, it doesn't really help what I was saying. Just smack it with your torch. Get fucked. No! Just do damage. Damn. I'm not going to waste a portent on it, that's for sure. But I wouldn't like it if it just died. Thank you.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Gold putrefied tumor. Ugh. Gross. Nasty.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Indolence breeds madness.
Indolence breeds madness.
I can't wait to sleep.
Can't wait to sleep. My brother in Christ, it is not time to sleep yet. That is the morgue. We are not going into the morgue yet. I need to find the info about this dude.
I hope.
It's important.
Very well.
Maybe this is his head? Should we just take the head back to him? No. I have a bad feeling we're just going to need to kill this dude. And then if I speak with dead on him, maybe he has information about this guy. Look, investigate the House of Healing. We're right next to where it's saying the answer is. Oh, maybe Malice Thorm has answers. Hold on. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this.
I'll take this way.
Check if there was a localization name with the armor. It's a weird thing about the quest not updating if you send the thing to camp. So wait, is the armor what we needed? No, it's the loot of Malice. Oh, and because I just sent it to camp, it broke? Okay, then we'll go get it. Good night. All right, Radok, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Can't target undead. So do we kill this guy? Okay, so if I return to camp... That scared me. I was like, who the hell is this in our camp? It's Shadowheart. And then sort by latest. Okay. I try a greater potion. No, because the greater potion just does more healing. What he needs is serious help that we are not equipped to do. And like, I don't know, I feel kind of bad if we just leave him here, right? Like, we just leave him to suffer? Strapped to the surgical bed until something else comes along and kills him? But he didn't do anything wrong. Zeph's ready, though. He's so ready. Put him to sleep first? That's a waste of a spell slot.
Which way to the nearest library?
That's a waste of a spell slot.
Let's get going.
I'm sorry. It's for your own good.
Roots and blades always sharp.
The corpse remains silent.
Fair enough. All right. Well. Oh, right. The Grand Mausoleum has a teleportation circle. So we'll go back to Last Light In. Revivify scroll. You can only revivify companions.
What the next move is.
Eyes open.
You can't revivify random peoples. Not allowed.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
All right. Let's go ahead. And you have... Oh, you do have money. Okay. Good. I want to sell my wares to you. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. I'm going to keep the gold rings on me right now, just in case. All that as well. Okay. Do you have any potions? I'll buy them all. Thank you.
Take care now.
I don't know where she's getting all these potions from. There ain't nobody running supply lines through here, but okay.
Watching us.
Yo, Halson, great news. I've got some thing for him.
Daniel and me climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Found a loot. Seems to belong to the Flaming Fist. I don't know why we would know that, but sure.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
True, we're proficient too.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Daniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Is there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender.
Lavender.
Whenever I saw Daniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
All right. Sounds like we need to take a long rest. That's what that sounds like to me.
Yes, we wait. If they're called,
You know, I don't like taking long rests when I don't need to, and I still have a short rest left in me, but... We should also go talk to Arabella. And give her the, news about her parents. Right, where is she staying now? She got her own little tent somewhere? Oh, she's hanging out with Withers. Hell yeah. Hey, kid.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Oh my god, is there any better way that I can put this? Your parents are dead, I found their corpses? Like, that's so brutal, man.
No. No. I don't believe you.
But we gotta tell her.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Like, I mean, like... I can lie to her and tell her we're still looking, but, like... We gotta tell her at some point.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou
bosom
art not
companion?
distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Withers, you mind your own damn business. Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or
Damn. Look, the kid had to know eventually, okay? I can see her, not gonna lie to her, or I can just tell her. It sucks. I wish there was a better way we could have said it. Put all of these into the camp chest. Send to camp. Send to camp. Anything that I want to keep, we're going to put down here. Oh, not that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Cool. Look, not upon the bosom, it's only dust. Actually, people might want to talk.
Greetings.
Nope. They do not. We're gonna have another vision, or we're just gonna be able to sleep peacefully for one night. Thank God. All right. Well, now that we've slept it off, Arabella, hey, how you feeling?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Uh-oh.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Huh?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens.
Jesus.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
Jesus.
Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Bone Man.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
I mean, Withers has not said much to us. But it seems like he knows what he's talking about.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
What did he just do to her? Withers encouraged Arbella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. Shadowblade Ring. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. She hasn't left, though.
If Bowman says I wish it was different. I wish
It hurts, I know it does, but you'll feel better in time. You've been so strong, they'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Me too, kid.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new app?
Alright, I guess she'll be gone then. So what did I get? Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Entangle undead and shadow creatures. Until long rest. It's a strength save. Requires constitution. Or concentration. Huh. Okay. Weird.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, Halson. What's the dealio, huh? Where are we going? What we doing? We gonna go hopping across the plains here? We gonna go plane traveling? Into the Shadowfell? God, I don't want to go to the Shadowfell. No one ever wants to go to the Shadowfell. The place sucks. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely going plane hopping. Let's go. What's up, Halson?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Well, what can I expect?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Why? Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
But going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you.
No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil.
Tower defense time. Let's go!
Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Yes, sir. We got this. We win these. Instant combat. Oh, it has health. Can I go in there? Okay. Well, here we go. Blind him. What's with the letter band on his biceps? I don't know. He's got to keep his biceps in control. He's too strong. All right, Shadowheart. You're gonna cast Daylight. On yourself. There you go. No shades will hide here. Not today. We're gonna leave the hammer right next to the gate in case someone tries to make a run for it.
Despite everything.
Zeph, go ahead and move your hunter's mark to that wraith. Hamstring it? I didn't realize there was a wraith. Because that is not good. Because it could just immediately wipe out Shadowheart's light, which would suck. Yeah, it absolutely will. Strength drain, not good. Oh, thank God, didn't have enough movement. Shadow Cursed Harper. Oh boy. Ah, yep. So they are gonna try and hit it. Okay, smart AI. Smart AI, you little buggers. Go ahead and blind the wraith. What do I want to do with Lae'zel? Can we give the portal mage armor? I don't know. We're gonna action surge here. Oh, can't be restrained. Darn, I was gonna throw the shadow. Why did she even have her torch out? I didn't tell her to put the torch out. Alright, Gale. Congrats, bud. It's your lucky day. Fireball. Woo! Actually, is it even worth fireballing? Sorry, I baited you guys. There's not a lot of them there. I don't think it's worth fireballing. I think I'd rather just do like fire at level 2. There we go. Back up to here. Can I heal the portal? Is that allowed? Bro, if we fail this, House is gonna die. He's gonna straight up 100% die.
Better get back soon.
Hey! What the fuck? What do you mean? Why are there so many dudes? Hey, Gale! Great news, bud! You're gonna get to cast Fireball! Why are there so many? Yes, Spirit Guardians time. Correctamundo! I don't care if the daylight goes away. Shadow used necrotic. They rolled 20. Port and die. Just keep walking. Keep Spirit Guardianing. Alright. Can I heal the portal? Is that allowed? No.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, you go ahead and Entangle's concentration. I'd rather have Entangle here. There we go. All entangled. And go ahead and apply an oil of accuracy onto your bow. Not the bird! Oh, they're teleporting around. They use Life Ray lays out. Lazy only has a 14 to save. They rolled a 10. Yeah, let's save. Shit. 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 Bad. 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 Oh! Okay. Wouldn't arrows just go into the portal? You're asking a lot of questions right now. You're saying a lot of things. Okay, potion of speed. I don't know what these guys are up to, but we're gonna hit them. Well, we're gonna try.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Gale. It's your time, bud. Level 4 fireball. Feels good. Start making your way out towards them. Can I fly anywhere close? No. Is chain lightning or something similar in the game? Ooh, I don't know. That's cheating. That's straight up cheating. Halsin's fucking dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Halsin's dead. Sorry, Halsin. I tried. I did my best, man. I really did. But your ass is dead. More. There's more.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen to the
Gith? Why are there so many? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Where'd it go? Shit. It has to get through this round. That Harper has to die. Drink a potion of speed.
Let me strike true.
Okay. Then if I walk up here, that kills that. Does damage there. Spiritual weapon. Take out the pilgrim. I need to somehow prevent all of these archers from shooting.
Let's finish this.
Fireball cooking. Yeah, but that's not going to be enough to kill them, most likely. The smoke bomb. We... How many actions do I have left? Run and turn undead. Yeah, she just doesn't have enough movement speed to get all the way there.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I need them to miss. Doesn't get close enough. But you know how I can get her close enough?
Can't give up.
If Lae'zel throws her. She can't be concentrated on anything. Oh, it doesn't get her far enough. I think it's... Looks are the Colossus. Weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage. You gain advantage on strength checks and saves. Okay, but that doesn't help us throw her farther. Smoke power barrel? No, because again, I don't think... Here, chuck her.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Even if I help her up, I don't think that fixes the problem.
Witching hour.
All right, Gale. What do you have that's going to somehow... Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it, you say. Do you think that counts for the portal? Yeah, you can see in the dark, but you can't see in magical darkness. That's different. Oh, we're using all of our potions of speed here. I don't think that counts. Fear. Protecting against fighting makes targets drop everything and become fearful. Be easier to. They will be easier to hit and cannot move. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Must run from the source of its fear and can't take any additional actions. I already used your bonus action to do that, but I could run Gale in. Work on the dead? I don't know. Doesn't say it doesn't. Guess we're about to find out. No, it sure did not. Nope, sure did not. Well, Gale, we have the button. We could click the button.
To keep going.
No matter what I do, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. You have a potion of speed in you. We do have goading attack. So they're goaded now. They're goaded now. Who has the bows? Are there only 2 people with bows left? Seems so. Did I hit you already? Goaded. Yeah. Maybe with a trip attack? Nice critical miss. Okay. So they're gonna have they're both threatened, so they're gonna have disadvantage on their attacks.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, same thing with you. You need to rend the vision of the Shadow Mastiff.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. That didn't work. I mean, it kind of worked. Sort of. Here we go. Well.
Where do I go from here?
That's it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
We either get it or we don't.
Elsin. He's dead. No chance of lifting the curse now.
Damn it, that sucks, bro.
What's hiding here?
Fuck. So now Halsin's dead and we can't get rid of the Shadow Curse? Game crash? No. There's no game crashing. The task at hand. Need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that's not the case, the second half of your payment should be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. We just weren't high level enough for it. Should have waited for... Shit, I don't know. Well, suck to suck, I guess. Skill issue. Skill issue moment. Is there an indication what happened? I mean, yeah, but hey, such is life. Plate armor. Oh my god. Yeah, send that to camp. You do the prompt to activate attack. I mean, it was pretty clear what was going to happen. It was pretty clear. I mean, like, we were going to do a combat of some kind. I thought we were going to go into the Shadowfell. But, nope.
Well, my day just improved.
I'm glad your day improved, Shadowheart. Did on purpose for chat? No, I had no idea that was going to happen. Oh, I wish I could say I did it on purpose. I wish I could. There was a brazier right here. If we had just lit this earlier, they couldn't have teleported into this general area. Shit. No, there's no reloading. I mean, it is what it is. That's the story that goes. Fuck me, man. That is heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. They threw Fist Marcus's body outside. Funny. Well, who do we even tell? Like, what do we say? Do we tell Jaheira?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Why didn't the goad work? The goad worked. It's just I think they automatically hit the portal. I don't think there's an AC involved.
Nathaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right.
I'm afraid Halcyon is dead.
What? But Nathaniel said he could save him. He knew the way. Only he knew the way.
Is there anything else we can do?
No. Nathaniel is more than a boy. You see, he's the spirit of the land. And without the druid, Nathaniel is trapped. And the curse can never be lifted. He saved me. And all I can do is sit here while he suffers. Alone and afraid. I'm useless. Useless.
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Damn, bro. Damn. Rippy dippy. Rippy dippy to Halcyon, bro. That's heartbreaking. One turn, two. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. But such is life. Can't win them all, I guess. Damn. All right. Click on the bear.
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
What?
That's Darkmoor the Wicked. Imagine meeting him in the flesh. Or rather, in the hide and stuffing. Everything from the wood of shark teeth to Cloakwood was his hunting ground.
Wow.
Until a small army rallied to take him down.
Huh.
There's always a first time.
Best be on my way.
Well, that's it for today, guys. That's it for today. I can't keep going. Oh, man.
I bet they're close.
Well, we'll be back at it tomorrow, where we will continue our search for Ketheric Thorm. Fuck, bro. Sash, big sad. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for today. Sorry, hey, such is life. You know, again, should have won skill issue. Yeah. Should have targeted the ranged users faster. Should have sent Shadowheart there originally. God, it would have worked too. The plan would have worked if she wouldn't have gotten stuck on the entanglement. It's okay. Thanks for no problem. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.